Alright guys, I believe we are live. Give me a minute to confirm here. Alrighty, looks like we are. What's up everyone? Appreciate you guys tuning in. How's it going? How's it going? Apologies for me getting on here a few minutes late. As you can see, I added a few more overlays. That's what I was working on there for a little bit, and then had to let my dog out before I left. He's gonna be home alone for a little bit, so we are live. What's up, everybody? Take a look on screen. You will see a few new overlays. Let me know what you guys think. Great to see almost 70 of you guys right off the bat. Thank you so much for tuning back in for another full shift here tonight. Working the Portland metro area once again, as always. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. Good day. Let's see. So we got 75 people in here. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for smashing that like button on your way in. I appreciate that. What's up, DZ Sunny? Babe Velocity. I don't like saying that username. Music Man, what's up? Like the YouTube overlay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I added, so you guys can now see on screen what mode we're on if we're working DoorDash, whether we're earned by time or earned per order. That will switch depending on what mode we're on. I also added something that I just like having on streams, which is how many viewers we actually have currently. We also have current temperature and elevation too. I just thought those would be a couple of cool little things to add in there. That's what I forgot to do today. I forgot to go buy brake fluid, so maybe we'll make a stop at some point and I'll buy some brake fluid and we'll top off the brake fluid. Or I might just do it tomorrow. That is our sea level elevation. Put the video in your chasing Discord. Yes, let's get these W's. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Allie, welcome in. LA, thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I gotta get some blinker fluid too. You're right. But we're gonna see how Tuesday treats us. Last Tuesday went fairly well. Tuesdays previous usually don't treat us that well, but we're gonna see kind of what happens. I almost didn't go live today. Originally it was gonna be because I wanted to try and cover whatever storms happen around here on our West Coast Storm Chasers channel. But I haven't actually even looked at radar. I think I just didn't want to know what I was missing, if anything, but I really don't think we're going to be missing all that much. Yeah, there's nothing really happening. There's a couple little blips over by Bend, but that's pretty much it. So today did not really end up being anything. Tomorrow, though, there is a slight risk in Montana that I heavily considered going out for. But then that would have meant we weren't live today, tomorrow, or Thursday probably. And I'm not sure what my, well, actually Thursday we would have been out for. And then Friday, I don't know if I'm going to have time to go out. If we do, it'll be earlier in the day, because I think I'm going to a flight show, or an air show, I mean, excuse me. Andy, what's up? Appreciate your super chat. Sorry I kept you waiting. I saw your comment. I know you probably want to get going to bed, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat. W's in chat for Andy, everybody. All right. Let me see here. Take a look at my ratings real quick. We're 84 out of 85. I have one order tanking my on-time rate. Long wait time we're back to platinum now. Barely. We're barely hanging on to platinum though. I was trying to see though. Man, come on, bro. Get it in gear. Let's see if there's any peak pay. Yeah, no, not really. Not any peak pay scheduled right now. It doesn't mean that they won't pop one on anyway. But I'm going to go ahead and go live on Doordash. We are working earn by time till at least 8 p.m. So we will see how that goes. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Let's see what we can do with today. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Marcy. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. I sure hope so. Come on, dude. What's up, Farah? How you doing? Faster than that, boss. 98 degrees in Boise. Jeez. It's warmer than I thought it was. Definitely warmer than I thought it was. Thank you guys for almost 100 likes already. Alright, we are live on Doordash. We're going to see what we can get. The hotspots don't look huge to start off. It says average order wait time is 1 to 3 minutes. So we'll see what we get here. I'm sure we'll get something in the next couple minutes. Ourselves an order here. 4 items, seems like 4 full meals, so hopefully that's good. It's 9.8 miles. We don't know what we're going to make exactly, because again, we are on earn by time. So I'm going to put a question mark by the trip earnings, but we are earning $16 an hour plus tips right now, so given my start time, I'm going to see if we can just hit 170 today. That'll be my goal, is to make 170, call it a day there. Let me get my directions rolling here. So we got 2.6 miles, 5 minutes to our pickup at Royal Panda. So it'll only be like my second time actually ever picking up from this place, but I've passed by it like 1,000 times, so. Chat back up in a minute. I need to get going on a roll. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm tired or just like my social battery's low, even though it shouldn't be. It's not like I've hung out with anybody today, really. I think my brain just kind of fried. But I'll figure it out. posts are working yet. It's like, it seemed like they blocked it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm live now. But I tried to post it earlier and it wouldn't go. That's what I'm trying to figure out, why it won't go. This is annoying. Try again, relaunching the app here. But I have the post saved. I'm just trying to actually post it. Like our proof of payment post for the members from yesterday. Been having issues where it just won't go. Yeah, so we weren't able to add your post. Why? Why aren't you able to add my post? That's so weird. Well, I'll just combine the two proof of payments. I will just combine the two tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do one like tonight after we go live, or after I wrap up the stream, and then I'll do another one tomorrow. Man, my brain feels so cooked right now. I didn't realize how like mentally like burnt out I am, low-key, until I got in the car and tried to start talking and streaming. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have it in me right now to talk a whole lot. Hey, what's up, Stacy? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was either, but I decided to go for it. Tomorrow's your Friday. Nice. What's up, Jen? This dude needs tunes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the lack of tunes is finally getting to me after several years of being quite used to this. Pulling up to our first drop off in point 2, right up here on the right. Don't talk if you need to conserve energy. Yeah, well then that kind of makes the stream less enjoyable too. So it's like that. I consider this streaming to be a part of my work. You know, I'll be all right. I just need to kind of get the ball rolling a little bit for myself. I feel stupid because this community post, the community post issue, like I can't make community posts to my own channel now all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't know if I did too many in one stretch, but, well, I forgot I don't even have my headphones, so I couldn't listen to music if I wanted to, guys. Well, I know I wasn't able to post proof of payment. I apologize, but we did get that $100 payment posted today from yesterday's stream. So I guess for now, you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. But feel free to look at all the other community posts. I am good for it, I promise. I just, YouTube is having a moment, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. Okay. That's literally a box. Not even a bag, it's a whole box. So hopefully that's a good sign for us. All right, 14 minutes, 6.6 miles to our first drop off here. Sorry I was out of the car. Did I miss anything in chat here, guys? Let me check chat real quick. How do you have the overlay? Are you doing it via your phone or have someone live update? I just do it via my phone. I control everything. This is a one-man show here. Now it's time to get this one-man show on the road. Now, I could have sworn that I had sunglasses in here, but it's possible that I left them at home, and that's not really helping my situation either. Sometimes when it's like too bright outside, it like messes with me. I don't even know really how to describe that. It just does. BRB joining on second account. All right, appreciate you, Sprinkles. Yeah, LA, I forgot those. I don't have them. I need them. I need them, but I don't have them. Alright. Gonna hop on I-5 northbound here. Head up to, I think, 217. And then continue on from there, too. I could just be having a food coma set in because I did have, well, they call it breakfast, but I ate at like 4:30. That was my first meal of the day. So this is pissing me off though. I swear I had my sunglasses. Is there an update on the shots fired delivery last night? No, I have no idea. I have no idea what was going on with that. I mean, we got the food delivered. The guy came out and accepted his order. And then I left. I didn't really look anything up afterwards. Given the area we were in, I'm not like that surprised. I'm more so surprised at the level of response from the police, if anything. But it certainly made for an interesting twist to the stream. No doubt about that. I slept through that part, saw the owl though. Yeah, that's dope. Was that what that was? Was that an owl? Is that what everyone's consensus was? Because I wasn't sure. I didn't get a clear look at it. Yeah, this hat that I'm wearing though, it looks really stupid when I wear it forwards. I hate that I missed that. Glad you were okay though. Oh yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I was just kind of like, dang, what are they looking for? I mean, they had like all these cops sitting there blocking off the street with guns on either end. Freaking, they had a cop, they had drones out. I'm just like, good lord, like what is going on up here? Thank you, Marcy. I really don't have the time. I don't really have the energy to deal with people like that right now. Maybe the guy was just cleaning his weapon. I don't think so, and I'll tell you why. The guy that... Here, let me roll my windows up, sorry. The guy that actually picked up the food, he said that like 45 minutes prior, he heard like 6 pops. Like he registered them as being gunshots. He just didn't like care, I guess. Or he wasn't really fazed by it. He was just like, yeah, it sounded like gunshots. I'm like, alright, dude, fair enough. Get no response, I usually go away. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I know this, and I still get baited by it lately, and I don't know why. Some dude just walking down the street and started shooting at random people. Is that what it was? Did you hear about it, Willie, or did you look it up or something? I didn't, honestly. I forgot that even happened. Lucky. If I'm being honest, I forgot about that whole thing. Oh, goodness. Like today or something? I mean, either way, today or sometime in the past, it's not good regardless. Alright guys, 7 minutes, 2.3 miles to go. I think we'll end up being on this order about 20 minutes. Maybe just over 20 minutes. So base pay should be about $5 or $6. Given the distance, even with this bigger order than usual, I'm thinking it'll probably just end up being about $1 a mile if I had to guess. But I just wanted to accept something just to get the ball rolling. Places called Cambridge are fancy everywhere. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Beth? How you doing? Gotta hit the hay as usual. We're cramping my style and all. I hope y'all are well and have a great night. Hope you're doing well too, Beth. Great to see you as always. We'll see you soon. I thought that said Pecos, this license plate. I was like, Hank, is that you? Second storm chaser to upgrade to a Tesla. Hey, what's up, Sean? Do you make more when gas prices are high per mile? Not really. The way Doordash compensates with that is sometimes they'll just toss out like little extra bonuses, like $5, $10, $15, something like that. Or what they are doing, at least through the end of June, is they have 10% cash back on all fuel purchases made on their debit cards, like the Doordash Crimson card. They have 10% cash back set up, so that helps out a lot too. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are currently on the first order of the night. We've got 3 minutes, 1 mile left to go. It's a Chinese food order, a particularly large order too. It's actually in a box. It's not even in a bag. And we're on the earn limit, so we don't actually know exactly how much we're making, but fingers crossed it's tip, given given the size of the order here. But we'll just have to see. Hey, what's up, Steph? Well, again, it doesn't have a marker on it that it's a typically high tipping or generously tipping customer, but it is a large order, and it was 10 miles away just about. So place your bets in the chat. The total tip is going to be, and if you guess right, you get a high five. Cooked right now. Alright, coming up here. One more left turn, and then it's on our left. Oh, I hope it'd be $10. $10 would be really nice. Repeat summary. It's a large order of Chinese food. Not a typically high tipping customer though. At least it's not marked as such. But we did drive 10 miles and it is a large order, so. All right. 20. Oh man, 20 would be nice, but we hardly ever get tips that large. All right, guys, I will be back in a minute. We will see which one of you is right, if any of you. What's the usual percent of order value in the US? It's typically like socially acceptable to tip like anywhere from like 15 to 25%. But on Doordash, a lot of the times it's lower than that. Nice. Okay. Well, whoever said $10, you were pretty much right on the money. $10.50. So that puts us at, let's see, $16.45. So far for our first order of the day. Type that in real quick. So $16.45. We got ourselves another order already from Taco Bell. It goes 5.1 miles, kind of back towards our hot spot. So that's kind of why I'm taking it. This also does not appear to be a typically high tipping customer, and this order is also not as big. So I don't have as high hopes for this next one, but we're going to see what happens. We got a 9-minute, 2.7 mile drive. There we go. Good start to the day. I'm glad I took that order. So thank you, customer. Great to see 200 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me again for another night of trying to DoorDash myself out of debt. I would love to actually put out the community post that I wanted to put out, but it's not letting me, so I'm going to have to do that tonight after our stream is done, I think. I don't know, I've never run into this issue before, but it's like preventing me from posting community posts right now. What kind of camera do I use? iPhone 17 Pro. Hey, what's up, Adam? Good to see you. How you doing? What's up, Shadow? My day was pretty good. Spent it doing a few different things, kind of working on some stuff. But yeah, doing pretty good. Can't complain. We got a good order to start the day off so far, so no complaints there. Is Taco Bell in your area slow with DoorDash orders? Ours in Eden, Oklahoma is. Depends on which location. There are some Taco Bells that kind of have stuff ready to go pretty quickly. There are others that are kind of slower. But we are on earned by time, so actually a slow restaurant works in our favor because we get paid for all of that time that they take to get stuff done. So I don't really complain about, I guess, slower restaurants. I almost look forward to them. That and traffic. I like traffic and I like slow restaurants when it's earned by time, if that makes sense. I use OBS to do all that. Hannah, what's up? How you doing? Great to see you again. Appreciate you tuning back in. If you guys haven't yet and you're comfortable sharing, be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from tonight. Are you in the U.S., outside the U.S.? Are you a DoorDasher yourself? You just here for entertainment, just to chill, because you're hungry. You know, let us know what's up, what the deal is. Our goal tonight is, as usual, at least 300 likes. But I have a feeling you guys are going to get us past that because you guys have been knocking that goal out of the park recently. What's up, Paula? Watching from Mississippi. Teresa, watching from Central Oregon. What's up? You guys might get a couple thunderstorms later in Central Oregon. It'd be after dark, though, mainly. Sure, UK. Another misery viewer. Houston, Texas. From the Welsh Valley, Sacramento. Welcome in, Luisio. Entire family watching from India. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I meant Indiana. Did I say India? My fault. I didn't even... Did I say India? If I did, I genuinely did not mean to. Like I said, my brain's cooked today. I'm kind of just rolling on autopilot a little bit. Ever considered using Starlink in car? I do use Starlink. I bond Starlink and cell signal internet. Zaxter with the $15.01 PayPal donation. Thank you very much, Zaxter. Said he had to, what did he say? Had to surpass my previous donations. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate that, Zaxter. Hey, welcome in from Parker, Colorado. What is up? How you doing? Robbie, how you doing? Hoping for an awesome night for you. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm hoping so too. Andy Griffith. My dad used to be a fan of the Andy Griffith show. Or used to be, still is. Not even going to entertain your comment, but your username gives me childhood memories. Okay. Oh, and it just doubled us up. For an additional 0.7 miles, we got an order from Livy's Taqueria. So now we've got a double order going, a total of 5.8 miles. So that should hopefully improve our total earnings here for basically the same amount of distance. Should make it a little bit more worth it. I would sure hope so. We shall see though. Thank you again to Zach Store. Brings us to 31.46. Let's go. Taco Bell says pick up by 6:34 and it's 6:29, so if I had to guess, it's probably not ready yet. Again, no complaints, because I'm just going to sit there and get paid for all the time that I wait, so we shall see though. Honestly, just to play it safe, I might sit and wait in my car for a couple minutes and just hang out with you guys, answer some chats. Guys' favorite view ever. Some more hedges. Alright. We are here for our order. I'm going to double check chat, make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, what's up? This is around Portland, Oregon. That's where we're at right now. Always wondered why Doordash isn't in the UK, but they bought Delivery. Are using that brand instead here. Oh, interesting. So you guys do have some sort of equivalent of it, though. Hey, what's up, Mindy? Welcome in to the stream. What's your other job aside from Doordash? Well, this is my probably most frequent employment right now. I also am a part-time storm chaser, and I'm also a video editor. So all of my jobs revolve around content creation. So, in fact, I'll be heading out for what may end up being a several week-long storm chasing stretch starting at the end of May. So that's why I want to get as many of these streams in now, because if that does happen, we're going to be taking probably about a 3 to 3.5 week hiatus on this channel. Dude, do you just... Okay. I know you're here to troll me, but level with me for a second, because I don't know, I never see too many people with referencing that show, and that was a part of my childhood because my dad always watched it when he was growing up with me. Are you a genuine fan of that show? I don't meet too many people who have watched the Andy Griffith show. So if you want to take a break from trolling me, congratulations. You're trolling me for not having a real job, I guess. But I'm just waiting for the notification that the order's done. Knew the planes would call you back. Yeah, I mean, just for a few weeks. But I mean, the comments are always so similar. I'm I can't tell if you're just genuinely a bot. But if you're a real person, I would love to talk to you about that, because I really like that show. Hey, what's up, Famous? Thank you for subscribing. We have Uber Eats, Just Eat, Delivery, A few other similar food delivery providers in the UK all have different fees for the restaurants to use them. Just subbed. Hey, I appreciate the support, United. All right, I'm gonna go grab this order, guys. I guess he never responded. I was like, dang. If he wasn't a troll, I would actually like to talk to him about that show, because I like that show. But anyway, see you guys in a minute. Okay. So we got our Taco Bell order. The other order from the taqueria place actually has a high tipping customer marker on it, so that's good. That is good. That makes me happy to see. Now. Okay, yes, I understand. I'm connected to CarPlay. Thank you. All right. We're only 0.4 miles away. I mean, it's literally right across the street, but I have to like go do this weird U-turn BS. So it's actually gonna take me 4 minutes to get there. Does my earnings on screen deduct expenses? No, they don't. But I'd say for like a full day, we average using, I'd say, somewhere between $15 to $25 worth of gas. At the end of a day. So if I'm in a bad case of gas, I'm doing great. Dude, stop being a bot and have a genuine conversation with me. How many people do you know that want to talk to you about the Andy Griffith Show? Probably not that many. LA, I think this is his hobby. I don't know, I'm not even a journalist, but it's just like the journalist in me just wants to know, like, why... What do you get out of trolling? Is it just like the satisfaction? Is it just boredom? Is it like, what is it? But yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Joy. I tried. He's probably 12. Guessing this money works for the credit company and doesn't want you working it off. That's actually what it is. Like, all these haters are people. They're like, no, keep your debt. In fact, increase your limits. Jeez. That Corvette has been smashed up on the side. It's his real job, sitting in his mom's basement trolling people. Oh, man. escape. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Hey, what's up, Rebatella? Welcome in. Thank you guys for almost 200 likes, by the way. We've been live for about 45 minutes, and we're 23 likes away from 200. So thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate that. Our like goal for the stream is 300, so you guys are like already almost there. That is awesome. All right, we're gonna go grab this order. Oh, it's a small order though. That's fine. I try to like interact with the camera a little bit when I'm outside, but at the same time, like there's people around and I don't really want them knowing that I'm live streaming. I try not to draw too much attention to that, you know? All right. Here we go. 6 minutes, 1.5 miles to go to our first drop off. Hey, welcome, Brian. Appreciate you tuning in. A close friend just got out of a said they are Doordashing food, Portland, Oregon. Maybe you'll get them. Yeah, maybe so, Avalanche. Maybe so. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Brian. Really great to have you. Appreciate your support. Yeah, I try my best to interact with you guys when I can. But if I get out of the car and I start, like, you know, acting all crazy, I feel like that's not really not really what I want to do. Live streaming is so weird as a construct because you want everyone on the internet to watch, but nobody close by to know you're streaming. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm happy to present what I'm doing and bring you guys along as long as there's that barrier. Hey, what's up, Lando? Welcome in. First time here. Appreciate you tuning in. For those of you that this might be your first time to the channel, I'd like to welcome you here. My name is DL. I'm currently trying to use Doordash and other gig work apps to get myself out of debt. And the way that I'm doing that is for every live stream working session that we do. Wow, those clouds look awesome. We are going to be taking, or rather, I'm going to be taking 40% of our total earnings at the end of every day. That number is going to update in real time as we complete orders. You can see that in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I'll be taking 40% of that number and making a credit card payment in that amount the following day. And then our channel members, aka our Dashers, are going to get proof of payment posts posted to their community tab on the channel. every day after a live stream. Today is the exception. For some reason, my community posts weren't allowing me to post. I don't know why. So hopefully they'll get that resolved by tomorrow. So tomorrow there'll probably be 2 posts, or I'll just put them together in one post. But either way, that's what we're doing. If that sounds interesting to you, I'd love to have you join me on this journey. All you got to do is subscribe. It is completely free. Got a really great growing community here. We've had an increasing amount of trolls tuning in as well, but I think that's kind of a good sign for any live stream. You know, the more trolls that you're getting in, you know, the more people you're reaching overall. It's kind of a good sign in a way. But thank you guys for 200 likes. That's 200 likes in about 50 minutes. So that is really awesome. Thank you guys all so much. Maybe we might get close to 300 or 3,000 subscribers. I mean, oh shoot, I missed my turn. Damn it! I missed my turn. Damn it! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like that. This is that same complex where that one dude whose car apparently could not go into neutral or reverse. It was only drive. That's all he had. This is where he got stuck and he was like freaking out. I'm just like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what you want me to do for you. I will be back in a minute. Hang tight. Now I've got another 8 minutes, 1.8 miles to our next drop off. Oh shoot. That's an eviction notice taped to that front door. Right there. Hey, what's up, Ed? Or Eid. Ed, Eid. If I'm messing that up, I apologize. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. Got BK for lunch today. Triple Whopper with an extra Whopper patty. Quad Whopper. I couldn't eat it all. That's what I do. I have a terrible habit of doing that. I will order food when I'm starving, and I will order way too much food. And I'll either force myself to eat it all and end up feeling way too full, or just not eating it all. Don't be like Ghosty, and please remember to like this stream. Yes, please remember to hit that like button, guys. I'd sure appreciate it. All right, 1.7 miles to go. What's up, Phil? Welcome in. How you doing? See, I've never liked Burger King's burgers. I ironically went to Burger King for the chicken, if I ever did actually go there. Alright, gonna hop onto I-5 here. Hey, when you hit your goal, you should schedule a meet up so us in Oregon can grab beers or something to celebrate. Just put it all on the credit card so we can have more streams. I'd come back the next day and be like, well, I was debt free and then I bought $10,000 worth of beers for everybody. Maybe we will organize some sort of meet and greet or something. I've got a lot more planned for this channel though. Beyond just the debt thing. I mean, this is kind of the first series that we did. But I've got a lot more that I want to save up for. I want to save up to move out finally. I want to save up for an engagement ring. I want to save up for honeymoon. That'd be nice so I could actually take a cool trip. You know, all sorts of real life stuff. And obviously not all of that will be saved by DoorDash, but I mean, I think that's what makes this actually kind of entertaining. I mean, at least I would think so. You know, if I'm just going out here and I'm not really working towards anything, it's like, yeah, it might be still cool to watch for some, but it's like, I think that's what might be attracting some people to this series, is the fact that it is goal-oriented, and I'd like to keep it goal-oriented as long as I can. Plus, it really gives me a reason to get up and go to work. You know, it's like, if you know what you're working towards, it makes working a lot easier, at least in my case. Siraj, I watched your car repair vid. You could do more of those. I could, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much more I really have to repair on this thing. I could make a video out of doing the valve cover gasket on it, though. Maybe. That's what I'll probably do next time it needs an oil change. I'll just do the valve cover gasket and the oil change all together now. What do I do other than DoorDash? So I do DoorDash. I'd say I do these streams more frequently than anything else. I am a part-time storm chaser and I am a video editor. So pretty much all of my work is related to content creation in one form or another. But I need to get a valve cover gasket on my O2 Maxima. I got a bit of leak on the engine. Yeah, I need to do valve cover gaskets and then probably tube seals, spark plug tube seals as well. Because when I did the plugs, they were covered in oil. At least they didn't look. At least the cylinder didn't look steam cleaned, though. That'd be really concerning if it looked steam cleaned. Then I would know my head gasket was bad. And really don't feel like doing head gasket. Nice, you like storms? Heck yeah. That is where I'll be towards the end of May into June. I'll be going on a couple of storm chasing expeditions where we're probably not going to be as active on this channel. Again, I'm not going anywhere, and I'll be sure to post several times, like this is where I'll be. We'll be taking a break from this, but you know, you can follow along with where I am on this other channel. I'll continue to bring that up more and more as we get closer, but for the next week and a half at least, we're gonna just keep grinding on these. We got probably at least 7 or 8 more of these streams to do before we take that break. See, the rides here are honestly a good sleep. Yeah, for sure. They definitely can be relaxing too, although, I mean, I'm talking like chasing tornadoes and stuff, so I don't know if you can fall asleep to that, you know, props to you. But am I delivering by Pacific City? I am near Lake Oswego right now. Lake Oswego, Oregon. Gotta be it. All right, guys. Do I follow Connor Croft? Yeah, I'm good friends with Connor. Connor actually gave me a decent amount of advice for this channel. A little bit of background on me. I'm a former full-time storm chaser. If any of you guys recognize the name Storm Runner Media, I co-founded that YouTube channel 4 years ago with Garrett Thompson. But I kind of quit last year, so. Okay, nice. Both those orders had decent tips on them. I paid $16.13, bringing our total to $47.59. Not bad for 1 hour, eh? Of course, I do have Zaxter to thank for that, so thank you, Zaxter, once again for that PayPal. We got ourselves a new order now from the Oswego Noodle House. Goes 4.8 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Let's see how far away. Oh, we're literally right around the corner from it. 0.2 miles away. There we go. Now I feel like I'm on a roll. Like I said, some days it just takes me a couple orders to kind of get back into the swing of things, but always a good day when Doordash treats you nice. You're chalked in your math class? Yeah, I'm sorry. What year is this for you? Is this your junior year, senior year? I remember my junior year being super tough. Sasha's dealing with the same thing right now. I feel so bad. I mean, she is in a really difficult program, but still. Which stop is this? The third one? Yeah, this is the third order of the night. Yes, it's junior year. Okay, yeah. In my experience, junior year is typically the worst one. So, all right. It says it's another 2 minutes before it's ready, so we'll hang out for a minute and wait because I haven't gotten the notification that it's ready yet. Yeah, this is stop number 3. Do you always do earn by time, and do you find it more profitable? So it depends. I do earn by time typically from like the time that we start, which is typically anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m., usually towards the 6 p.m. end, if I'm being honest, all the way up until 8 to 8:30. And the reason that I do that is because earn by time is really a useful tool when the restaurants are busier. So like, there's actually people in the restaurant. The wait staff might be busier. They might be getting a higher volume of orders. So it takes longer to get the food. So that ensures that the time that you're waiting, you're actually getting paid for that time. And it also helps cover you for any traffic. You definitely want to do earn by time if you're going to be dealing with a lot of traffic, because if it takes you 18 minutes to get somewhere that would normally take you 10, that ensures that you're getting paid for those extra 8 minutes, which is why I really like earn by time. Now, if the orders are getting done super quick at the restaurants and there's no traffic, I've found that sometimes you actually make less on earn by time than you would on earn per order. So typically what we do here is I'll do the first 3 to 4 hours, depending on when I start, on earn by time mode, and then around 8:30 p.m. or so, 8 to 8:30, I'll switch to earn per order. David, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support, David. W's in chat for David, everybody. All right, guys, I'm going to run in and go get the order. It says it's done now. Got the order. It's a fairly big bag, and this is a typically high tipping customer, so that's good. We will see how this goes. So we got 15-minute drive, 4.7 miles. Looks like we should arrive right on time. Another one since you're in Oregon. I got some people in Beaverton. Nice. Well, hey, David, thank you very much for the second super chat. Really appreciate your support on both counts there. Yeah, W's in chat for David, everybody. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Thank you for the support. Hey, welcome in, the great one. Welcome in. Hopefully your new home. Oh, you trying to move out here? Nice, I wish you the best of luck. It can definitely be a nice place to live. I just got another text from one of my old high school buddies. He kind of fell off the face of the earth for a couple years there. Or at least like a year and a half. Nobody really heard from him. We didn't know what happened to him, and all of a sudden he hit me up one day. Well, I say one day, he hit me up yesterday. And I was just like so genuinely happy to hear from him. I was like, this dude was one of my best friends in high school. I always wondered what happened to him. Well, welcome in from Wisconsin. Appreciate you tuning in. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Extremely entertained. I hope you are extremely entertained by this stream. I'm just so funny sometimes. Yeah, Christine, I'm glad he's all right too. Get some voodoo donut. Thank you for the super chat again, David. Super chat number 3 for David. W's in chat for David, everybody. You know, I gotta disagree with you on the voodoo donut. If you're gonna get donuts from anywhere, if you end up moving out here, go to Donut Land in Tualatin, Oregon. I'm telling you, man. Best donuts I've ever had. And I've gotten donuts from all over the country now. I used to travel all around the country for work. And I've literally never had better donuts than Donut Land, than Tualatin. Dang right, Easy, yes he is. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Welcome in. Thought maybe I wouldn't like not seeing it in the car cam, but I'm good with it. I wouldn't like not seeing an in-car cam. Oh, like seeing me? Like my face? Is that what you mean? I can make that happen, technically, if y'all really wanted to see me. And I'll say what's up real quick. What's up? This is the man behind the camera. Just so you guys are aware of who you're hanging out with on these streams, in case you were curious. I normally have a pair of blue sunglasses on, but I seem to have lost them. Alright guys, 12 minutes, 4 miles left to go. There he is. Thanks, bro. Yep, you're welcome. You are welcome. Maybe at some point I'll set it up to where we can have both at once, but that's kind of down the line. Pay no attention to the man behind the camera. That sounds like a quote from Scooby-Doo. Like one of the animated Scooby-Doo episodes. I mean, that's probably a quote from something more serious, but that's what that reminds me of. It's a quote from The Wizard of Oz. Okay. Interesting. It's also a quote from one of the like animated Scooby-Doo episodes that they did back when I was a kid. watches Wizard of Oz too much. That's alright. It's alright, I get it. Hey, my speedometer hasn't gotten stuck today. That's good. I'll take that. Whoa. Love Scooby-Doo, as did my daughter, who's 29 now. Yeah, my mom used to take my brother and I to the local library, and we would rent any Scooby-Doo DVD we could find. Rhododendron everywhere. You mean like the town? What's up, Sandra? I did not know that was a flower. I literally just know it as like the town on the way up to Mount Hood in Oregon. That's what I know that as. Shout out to everyone I see out there hustling, grind. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best out here. Great to see almost 300 of you guys tuned in. Thank you all so much. We are currently on order number 3 of the night from a local, I think it's Japanese cuisine. It's called Oswego Noodle House. 4.8 miles. We are on the earn by time mode, so we're just earning $16 an hour plus tips. Difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom. One snitch. How many hours a day do I do? It depends. I'd say anywhere from 6 to typically 6 to 8 hours. But not just a few days ago we did a 12-hour stream. It just depends. Scrappy Doo was king. Cindy, thank you for sending the GOAT trophy gift in. Appreciate the support. Thank you. What's up, SBG? Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to the stream. 250 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much. Be sure to subscribe if you guys haven't too. We are getting close to 3,000 subscribers. I think with everyone's help here tonight, we can definitely get there. Whoa. Diane, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Whoa. What was that, bro? Popeyes or KFC? Popeyes all day long. All day long, not even a contest. Wherever you live, don't come to the Midwest. Oh, I've been out there. I'm a former full-time storm chaser, so I've been to every Midwest state, every Plains state. Only place I haven't been in the entire U.S. is Alaska and New England. But thank you, Diane, again, for that $10 super chat. Really appreciate your support. Except for the donut fund. Maybe I'll be able to snag a donut tonight before they close. Nah, that's all right. I don't need a donut. I don't need a donut. Midwest is boring. I don't know. It depends on what your definition of boring is. I mean, it really just depends. But I'll tell you, certain states out there are difficult to chase tornadoes in. I know that much. Do you ever feel earthquakes in Oregon? I'd prefer them over tornadoes and hurricanes. I've actually never felt a hurricane. I've never actually felt an earthquake. I know I've actually been present for a couple, but I just didn't even realize they were earthquakes happening. You live in Dixie Alley? Oh no. That is a place I would never move. And that's nothing personal, but grew up in the Midwest, but happy to be in Tennessee. Nice. Yeah, I didn't mind Tennessee when I was there. Better than Arkansas. Have I been to Oklahoma? Oh yeah, many times. Many times. There was a time where I was thinking about moving to Oklahoma. Almost got killed by a tornado in Oklahoma 2 years ago. Well, killed is a strong word. I'll say rolled. Almost got rolled by a tornado in Oklahoma 2 years ago. You and Garrett hide in a parking garage for a hurricane live stream. We parked in a parking garage so that we could change into our like wetsuits, kinda. Not wetsuits, but like waterproof gear so we could stand out in the eye wall. But we were never on one where we like had to do that. Felt an earthquake once here in New Hampshire, but it's hard to tell most of the time since I live right next to train tracks. Yeah, that's the thing. I was just like, I've never felt an earthquake like strong enough to like be like, okay, this is an earthquake. Like this is crazy, you know. Feel earthquakes quite often here in New Zealand. I live in a bay where it's an active volcanic island. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It was apparently a fairly decent-sized earthquake in Prescott, Arizona, when I lived there at the time. But I just so happened to be in Tucson covering storms that day. So every time I've been within like 100 miles of like where an earthquake was felt before, but it was never actually strong enough where I was for me to really register it. But then again, I'm not really that hyper aware of my surroundings. Like I feel like a semi-weak hurricane. I keep saying hurricane. Earthquake could hit, and I wouldn't even register it. Wouldn't even pay attention. All I have here is rain and potholes. Where's here, if you don't mind me asking? All right, we're delivering to the Best Western. Hopefully I have enough service to keep you guys going here. I think I do. Yeah, I do. All right, where are we going? We going up an elevator? Yes, we are going up an elevator. I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. Okay, got ourselves another order now. That one was another good tipping one. $8 tip on that one, so that paid $14.21 for 4.8 miles. That was definitely worth it. Now we've got an order from Dairy Queen. It's another typically high tipping customer, which is nice. Dairy Queen's just half a mile down the road. And of course my CarPlay screen is not going to function. Has the look of another one of those like semi-stormy evenings, but I don't think it's really gonna be, if I'm being honest. There we go. Now it connects. Now I can open chat back up. DQ, take a cheesecake blizzard. Not really a cheesecake fan. I am a fan of cheesecake, but not the edible kind. But I am a fan of the Storm Chaser cheesecake. Why earn by time? Earn by time I found is better for earlier in the day when restaurants are a little bit busier, when your wait times are higher, or when traffic is a little bit heavier. So I'll typically do earn by time until about 8 or 8:30 p.m. before we switch back to earn per order. what is truly happening right now. All right, I just got the notification that the order is ready. That's good, I guess. I guess that's all right. When is this ready to be picked up by? Oh, 7:26, but it says it's ready, so I'll go ahead and get it. Get up and get it. Order was ready. Let's see, 15 minutes, 5.7 miles. This is just one blizzard. One medium blizzard, so I have a feeling this might be the first order of the night that's not a double digit. I think this is gonna end up being more like a $1 per mile type order. We'll have to see though. Almost got hit by the freaking Audi. All right, now we can move. Now we can move. About damn time we can move. Sorry, I'm not trying to imitate anyone's accent. I'm doing a very poor rendition of, I think, a Southern accent. Cars are all perfectly spaced out. Send it. There we go. There we go. Ransom, welcome to the Dashers. Really appreciate you joining. Thank you so much for your support. Ooh, a Supra. A Supra. Guys, we got 5.5 miles to go on this order. So nice out this evening. So nice out. Furman, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Dennis, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support of the channel as well. Oh, there's a big Rottweiler in the back of that window behind me. Big old dog. Big old dog, big dog. 14 likes away from our goal, guys. We've been live for an hour and a half. You guys are just incredible. Wi-Fi, please. Hello. Do your job. Thank you. I partook in a little bit of street racing back here behind this area back in the day. I never won any, I always lost, but I partook. There's a video of me losing to a hybrid Highlander back here somewhere. Someone has that video. Dark. I wonder, let me check radar. Did anything fire to the south? Oh, yeah. And, of course, appears my decision may have been wrong again. Yeah, we got storms popping up just to our southeast. Looks like we're going to be delivering in thunderstorms again. Well, there's actually chasers out right now. I can see them there's like 4 spotter dots. Well, this should be fun. Are these storms actually worth chasing? No. I mean, they're just little messy pop-ups that are going to be moving quickly, but still, those of you that are also storm chasing viewers, you might get to see a little bit of lightning tonight. Wow, good video quality. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do my best to have our quality be up to par. Alright, 7 minutes, 2.8 miles. People typically tip better at bad weather. Sometimes, but honestly up here, it's not a very good judge of character, I guess. That's not really the right phrase, but basically what I'm saying is, for half the year, it's raining constantly up here. So rain to a lot of the locals here is not a big deal, so they don't really think of it as abnormal weather necessarily. Now if it's a particularly really, really bad night, super heavy rains, windy, stuff like that, people might be more inclined to tip more. I have seen that happen before a couple times, but I wouldn't say I notice a major difference. In other areas, though, you probably do. I bet you see a big difference in snowstorms. I would want to try that at some point. Thomas, thank you so much for being a dasher for a month. Let's see some lightning. I'm hoping so. Maybe we'll have to fire up the other channel stream as well. I don't think so, but maybe. Just subbed. Hey, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright guys, 5 minutes, 2.1 miles to go. All of our storms are popping off to our east right now. So, I don't know if we're going to get anything to pop straight to our south, but we'll see. how many hours you do door dashing. I'd say per night that we go out, it's typically anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, but I have gone as many as 12 before. Have I dashed in the winter outside of Chase ones? I've dashed during the winter time, but never during a snowstorm, no. As I said, it makes me want to combine the two, but at the same time, you know, I would also want to like actually go out and like help people. And if like a snowstorm were to hit here, there would definitely be some people to help. Sounds good, DJ. Appreciate you leaving us up on the TV. Yeah, our moisture isn't here though like it was the last couple times we've gotten the storms. So these storms are going to be really, really high based. The storms in Montana tomorrow are going to be unbelievably high based. It's going to be ridiculous. I mean, you're going to have 85 degree temperatures with upper 20s to low 30 dew points. Those cloud bases are going to be like higher than the freaking Empire State Building. So you can get by with dashing on YouTube. Doing dashing YouTube here. I have my other YouTube channel where I cover significant weather events, and I'm also a video editor for another YouTuber. So between those things, yes, I'm able to earn a living. Young gal delivery. What? Curtimus, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. I just moved to Oregon when that one ice storm hit Portland and shut the whole metro down. Oh yeah. Yep. Storms like that will cause chaos. I don't mess with ice storms though. Snowstorms, I'll go out, I'll drive around. Ooh, nice cloud to ground lightning. That was beautiful. Chat, I am excited to get back out to the plains for a few weeks and go chase. Big old cloud to ground lightning strike. Just off to our east over here. That's where all the storms are popping off, is to the east. The cloud bases are so high you can't even discern the actual cloud base. Hey, what's up, Winter Roblox? Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing tonight? Thank you guys for over 300 likes. Give yourselves a round of applause. That is a record breaker right there, getting over 300 likes in less than 2 hours of even being live. That has never happened before. I'm thinking you guys are going to get to 500 likes, no problemo. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate the support. I will be right back, guys. Going to drop this order off. See some new people joining in. I will be right back to properly welcome you guys. Yep. What did I say? That was just going to be $1 per mile. Makes sense, though. That was a tiny order. It happens. Happens to the best of us. So that brings us to 68.68 so far. And we got ourselves a double order from Burgerville, going 4.5 miles. Hope that at least one of these is high tipping. So we got a 5-minute drive, 1.8 miles. Here we go. All right, well, I see several new people in the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I'd like to be the first to welcome you here to Delivering IRL. Appreciate you guys checking out the channel. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps on and off for about 6 years. Currently what I'm trying to do is Doordash my way out of debt, essentially, using Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart sometimes, although we actually haven't yet, and Walmart Spark if we can ever get on there. And the way that I'm doing that, I am taking 40% of each day's total earnings, which updates in real time on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount and contributing that to our total owed, which is up at the top of your screen there. Our total when we started the series was $10,987. So far we are $2,215 worth of the way through. So just over 20% completion as of yesterday. Our channel members, aka our dashers, get proof of payment posts every time a payment gets made. Today was the one exception because YouTube wouldn't let me post a community post for some reason, but those of you that are members that may not have checked it out yet, feel free to check out the community tab on the channel. You guys will see I am definitely good for it. So that is basically what we're doing. I'd love to have you guys join me on this journey, be a part of this. You can do so completely for free. All you got to do is smash that subscribe button. And if you don't want to miss any future streams just like this one, ring that notification bell. On weeks that I am active out here, we go out about 4 times a week on average. I do have other work as well. I'm a part-time storm chaser and I'm also a video editor. So there are times when my other work does keep me away from this, but I do get out and do this as much as possible still too. So anyways, if you're new and that sounds interesting to you, I'd love to have you. But if you're enjoying the stream so far, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like if you have not done that too. And if you happen to have any friends you might think would enjoy this, feel free to share the stream as well. But as far as today, we are on order number 5 for the day. It's a double order from Burgerville, going 4.5 miles. I need to update that on the screen. I apologize. I pushed that update through. There we go, 4.5. Those are just going to be quick little cells popping up just to our east. I honestly think we're going to kind of stay out of the precip a little bit. Downtown Portland is getting hit by one, but it's staying off to our east right now, mainly. out of this evening's storm system around here. How much debt do we have to crush? $10,987 worth. And I'm just over 20% of the way through. In fact, I just now remembered that I forgot to update. Well, I didn't update the tracker up top because I wasn't able to post proof of payment, but that doesn't mean the payment wasn't already pushed through. I already made the payment earlier today. So I'll go ahead and update it up there at least. We're at 2,215. Doordash is telling me it's very busy right now and to keep on going, so that is what we will do. Okay, turning right here, and then I'm making another right. I appreciate that. Thank you for the well wishes. Goodness. What the hell is going on, man? Trying to park here and kids running every which way. Alright guys, Doordash while storm chasing. Well, Doordash doesn't really let me just kind of pick exactly where I want to go. I kind of have to go where the orders tell me to go, but we'll be facing the storms while we make this order. All right. See, so one of them is both of them are typically high tipping customers, which is really nice. So hopefully this one will be worth it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pick up the order. I'll be right back. Both our orders, they're both ready to go, so that's good. I think it's probably about time I plug the phone in, so plug that in real quick. Dude, Burgerville always smells so good. How do they do that? All right, first drop off is just a quick 3-minute, 0.8 mile run. Ooh, more lightning. It's always right before I turn, the lightning. Sounds good, Pete. See you later. See you later. Goodness. Maybe we'll see some lightning after dark. I think it's a possibility if it doesn't over-convect too much and get all messy. We just need storms to last like another hour and a half and we could get some lightning at night. Eventually we're going to get into some precip here, I think. Rain equals more monies. Yeah, sometimes. Sure, sometimes he might steal a fry or two. I've only done that one time, and it was because I got tip baited for like a big order going super far. They it said I was going to get a big tip, and then I ended up turned out that they took it away. So I took some of their fries. PetSmart. I wonder if anybody ever order a cat from PetSmart. No, but they do order crickets. Definitely lightning on the storms now. Oh yeah. Yep. There's a beautiful cloud of ground bolt out my left window. Wish I had a roof camera on this car. Rain also more danger. Nah. That ain't nothing. I'm used to a lot more extreme conditions than just a little bit of rain. Let's see what I'm looking for here. Alrighty. Now we've got an additional 7 minutes, 2.2 miles. Heading a little bit further south here. But 96 Corolla looks like it's in great shape. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe we'll end up on one of those next. I wanted a 96 and newer, just so that I could have OBD2 for any diagnostic I might need to do. Because I don't actually know how to do diagnostic on anything older than a 90 or 96. I mean, not 92. If I even said 92, I thought maybe I did. I don't know. I never know what I'm saying. It's crazy. Crazy how high-based storms are. Dashing by time better than dashing by offer? It depends on the time of day. From my experience, it's better to do earn by time earlier in the day until about, until about now. Maybe 8:30, so like another half an hour, just because your chances of having higher traffic volume is greater. So, you know, if you have a lot more traffic, it's taking you longer to get to these destinations. You want to make sure you're being paid for that amount of time. Same thing goes with restaurant, like order density. If the restaurants are busier, if the lines are longer, it's going to take you longer to get your orders. It ends up making more sense to do earn by time because you're getting paid for all that time that you're waiting or sitting in traffic or whatever. Where earn by time starts to lose you money is when you're finishing orders too fast and the Doordash base pay just isn't as high as it would be if you were just earning order per order. So what we typically do is we'll start out on earn by time to work the remainder of the dinner shift, and then once the dinner shift starts to die down around 8:30, we'll switch to earn per order. It's usually kind of a struggle from about 8:30 till 10ish, and then the late night orders start to pile in, and then we end up doing a little bit better. But that's typically the way she goes. I don't see the chat on the screen, so hard to tell. Oh, I don't put the. There's already enough going on the screen. I don't show the chat on screen. Figured that would just get in your way. But yes, this is live. It's alright, Oren. Some people just don't know. A lot of stuff that ends up being pre-recorded that says it's live, so it's like, must be late night munchies, yeah. And then people start tipping better because they feel bad that they're ordering at 11 o'clock or midnight or whatever, and I'm just like, hey, I'm up anyway. Canby Ferry? We have a ferry? Why do I have so much debt? A few different reasons. The biggest contributing factor is from a business that I started about 4 years ago now. Almost 4 years ago. A little bit is from travel related expenses, and then some of it is from auto repairs. Those are kind of the main three. I think there's a couple smaller purchases in there too, but are the crickets the only insect dinner you have delivered? Yeah, I don't really know how many other insect dinners I really could deliver. I feel like typically the pet stores only carry the crickets to be food for other pets. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. So we were watching It's Dark up here. Where are you tuning in from, Chaos, if you don't mind me asking? August with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I try not to like yell when I get to these complexes because everyone thinks I'm insane. But thank you so much, August. Really appreciate that super chat. W's in chat for August for the $10 super chat, everybody. Oh, you're watching from Georgia. Yeah, it's definitely dark over there by now. So you guys are on what, Eastern time, I think, right? You guys wouldn't be on Central time. That wouldn't make sense. How does DoorDash work? So DoorDash, basically you go online as a dasher, and or DoorDash will propose offers to you. You can get offers in one of two ways. You can either dash, that's what they call it, is dashing. You can either dash in earn per order mode or earn by time mode. Earn by time, you get paid a hourly rate by DoorDash for the time that you're active, plus tips, or you will get a set base rate or base pay from DoorDash plus tips if you're on the earn per order mode. And it gives you the option to accept or reject any orders. You can reject every order they send you if you want to, but then it's going to affect your ratings. And then you can accept an order. You go and accept the order, and then you go to the restaurant, you pick up the food, you deliver it to the customer. You typically take a photo, or sometimes you hand it to the customer. And then that's it. Then you get payment depending on your payout method, either instantly or within a week. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. And we got that one delivered. Yep, there we go. That one paid $13.69. That's pretty good. For 4.5 miles, I will definitely take that. I think it's too early to be down here, so we need to get back north. But yeah, there we go. Almost 14 bucks to go 4.5 miles. And really, 2 of those miles was just getting to the restaurant. So that's not bad at all, actually. Our totals here. So that brings us to 82.37 so far. We started just before 6 p.m., like a few minutes before 6 p.m. So we've been going for, I don't know, 2 hours, 10 minutes so far. So that's pretty good. I will certainly take that. $5.68 for a gallon of gas. Geez, where at? Here, I've found $4.97. 5.68, that is rough. Now that the delivery has been completed, what's next? So now the app will show me what's called hotspots, where right, we got ourselves an order from Panda Express. So that's basically how it works. You complete one order, and it'll, depending on how busy it is, you'll get an order, either another order offer pretty much immediately, or it might take a little bit, but you will get another offer from Doordash. And it does help if you are in their designated busy zones, or they refer to them as hot spots. What the flippity flop is going on? Okay. In this case, it's busy enough to where we didn't actually have to be in a designated Doordash hotspot to get another order, but sometimes you have to be in those zones if it's just not busy enough to receive orders when you're not in a busy zone. But it also helps that we are really highly ranked within the app system too, because they have a ranking system based on how fast you complete your orders, how many orders you actually do per month, how many orders you accept out of the ones that you're offered, and how many orders you actually complete once accepting them. So there's a bunch of different ratings that kind of factor into what orders you're given, how often you're given orders, that sort of thing. Sorry, I don't know if I'm doing a very good job of explaining this, but I'm trying my best here. All right, so we got ourselves a potentially high-paying order from Panda Express. Hoping it's a big order. If it's not, then I think we're kind of cooked. But it's for 8.9 miles, going west of Wilsonville a little ways. Oh man, yeah, this isn't a big order. I think this one's probably going to pay about $1 a mile, unfortunately. But do I cherry pick a lot? I cherry pick when, I wouldn't say a lot, but I do a decent amount once I get to the earn per order phase. Right now I'm on earn by time, and you can only, as far as I know, you can only reject one order per hour when you're on the earn by time feature on Doordash. I'm pretty sure you have to maintain acceptance of almost all the orders. Which, that's another thing too, because, you know, if your acceptance rate drops to a certain level, you're going to lose. There's 4 different ranks to Doordash, basically. There's unranked, because it's a point system out of 100. And so you have 100 total points you can have, and then it's based on several different factors. So if you have if you have less than 55 out of 100 points, then you're not even ranked. If you have 55 to 75 points, you are silver. If you have somewhere between 75 and 85 points, you are gold. And then 85 plus is platinum level. And acceptance rate is one of the things that factors into that. So you want to make sure that your acceptance rate is at least at a decent level if you want to really maintain platinum level on the app. It's debatable how much difference that actually makes. I've seen a pretty big difference in being platinum versus, you know, being all the way down. We started this being completely unranked. We had to accept a lot of crappy orders just to boost our ratings quickly. But that's another thing that, man, what is with all these V6 Challengers with cameras on the back of them? You're not beating anyone in a race. I have owned a V6 Mopar before, or a V6 Charger, to be more specific. You're not beating anyone in a race. First time here, love the screen. What state? We are in Oregon, around Portland, Oregon. Hey, what's up, Product? Sort of, kinda, not really. I have several part-time gigs, but I'd say I do this the most frequently out of all my part-time gigs. I don't do any one particular gig enough to consider it full-time, but I have 3 basically part-time jobs. I'm platinum. Oh, that was my point. My point is that using the earn by time feature can actually really help you boost your acceptance rate ratings, because it pretty much forces you to accept just about everything they give you, as long as you want to stay on earn by time. And again, there's certain parts of the day where I definitely want to be on earn by time. This will probably be the last earn by time order that I take for the night, before we switch to the regular earn per order mode. But when you're accepting every order, when you're on earn by time, you know, your acceptance rate is going to go up very quickly. So you have a lot of, you have a lot of wiggle room. When you switch back to doing earn per order, you can reject a decent amount of orders without worrying about your ranking dropping. That's why I like to do a mix of both as well, because sometimes when you get to earn per order, you'll see some really crappy orders roll through and you're like, no way am I taking a $2 order to go 6 miles. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. But anyways, appreciate you guys listening to my yapping sesh. Hopefully that made some sort of sense. Always happy to try to share advice, but again, I'm not the best at it, so I apologize. But anyway, I'm gonna go get this order and we'll get rolling. Got our order. Thank you for your guys' patience. Let me just reset my CarPlay here, because for the millionth time it stopped working. There we go. So we got a 15-minute drive, 6.5 miles. Here we go. Getting close to 400 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much for all the support on the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Again, if you're new to the channel, we are getting close to 3,000 subscribers, so I'd really love your guys' help in getting there. If you haven't already, be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from tonight, if you're comfortable sharing. Is the stream daily or what days? It depends. I'd say on average go out about 4 times a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. There is going to be a stretch coming up here towards the end of the month where pretty much towards the end of May through the middle of June, I'll be basically inactive on this channel. And again, that's because I'm also a part-time storm chaser, and I'm planning on being out in Tornado Alley for a few weeks on a couple of different storm chasing trips. So I'll still be producing content just on my other channel, West Coast Storm Chasers, but we'll definitely be back. I'm certainly not abandoning this or anything. I'll just be taking a bit of a break just to kind of take care of one of my other jobs for a little bit. But as long as I'm here and I'm not being, I don't have other weather-related obligations, I've got usually 4 or 5 days a week set aside for doing this. So that's typically what you can expect long term, but you can also expect a few week-long hiatus coming up here in a couple weeks. So I live in Tornado Alley, Salina, Kansas. I love storm chasing. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably end up in Salina, Kansas. Thinking for my first trip out, I'm going to be flying to Kansas City, so I won't be too far away from you. Whoa, Melissa. Oh shoot, we're getting raided right now. Melissa, Diane, Isaac, and Tara, thank you all so much for subscribing. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And Brady, thank you for the raid, my friend. W's in chat for yet another Brady raid. Those of you missing some context, Brady is one of the hosts of the Stormfront Freaks channel. He's a friend of mine from my full-time storm chasing days. I am a former full-time storm chaser. And as we get all of Brady's viewers in here, I will give you guys that are just joining an intro to what this is in case you aren't familiar with either who I am or what this is. But thank you, Brady, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Be sure to smash that like button once you get into the stream, guys. I'd really appreciate that too. Already to 400 likes. You guys are absolutely killing it today. Dwayne, Brady sent us. I appreciate that. Have I ever worked with Reed or Ryan Hall? I have streamed on Ryan Hall's channel many times. I am the co-founder of the chasing channel Storm Runner Media. So we've streamed several big tornado events in partnership with Ryan Hall. I know Reed, like he knows, I know who he is. I'd say we're acquaintances. I wouldn't quite say friends. But I mean, we're on a first name basis. I had tacos with him a couple months ago with a bunch of other chasers at a Discovery Channel shoot. So, what's up, Lamont? Well, welcome in Brady's viewers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, smash that like button if you guys haven't already. Same thing with that subscribe button. In case you guys don't know who I am, I'm sure he's already given you the rundown of who I am. My name is DL. He likes to call me Dwayne because that is my legal name. Ellis, thank you for subscribing. So I am the former driver and co-founder of Storm Runner Media. I'm sure you guys are all familiar with that name. I left, oh shit, I got 5-0 behind me. I left full-time chasing about a year ago now, or it's gonna be a year at the end of June. I'm originally from Oregon. I moved home, was working as a service advisor for 7 months, did not like that, missed doing live streaming, content creation. So I decided to combine an old side hustle of mine with my newfound interest and knowledge for live streaming and tried to make something out of the combination of the two. David, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. W's to David in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. So that's essentially what this is. It's a combination of two of my niches put together in one. And I'm trying to use these two things put together to finally get myself out of debt after being saddled with credit card debt for several years. And the way that I'm doing that, we are taking 40% of our total earnings, which updates in real time in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Again, taking 40% of that total number at the end of every stream, and I'll be making a credit card payment in that amount the following day and posting proof of payment for our channel members. We call them the Dashers here on the channel, just kind of Doordash themed, but that's essentially what this is. That's who I am. I also am doing part-time storm chasing again. You can find me under the name West Coast Storm Chasers. As the name suggests, I primarily plan on focusing on events affecting the western United States, but I do plan on being out in the plains potentially for as long as several weeks coming up starting at the end of May. We'll have to see if everything works out, but I very well may be out for a decent little stretch of time between the end of May through mid-June, so I'm very excited about that. But yeah, that's kind of an intro to what this is, who I am, if you don't know who I am. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys all being here, helping boost the stream. We got almost 500 concurrent viewers in here, which is insane. The only other time we've actually met that or beat that is when Garrett raided me once. But that's like a whole other deal. So, Jan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. As far as what we're doing right now, we are currently on order number, I want to say it's order number 6 of the night. It's basically a 9-mile order. We're delivering a dinner from Panda Express, kind of out to the boonies a little bit. The order has a typically high tipping customer tag on it, so I'm hoping that there's a good tip on this, but even with a decent tip, I'm thinking that this is probably going to end up being about $1 per mile type order, just because it's a pretty small order, so I wouldn't expect like a huge tip on it. But hopefully it's something decent that at least makes it to where we're earning $1 per mile, because that's kind of like the absolute bare minimum that I shoot for. And then as far as what my goal for our total earnings is tonight, if I can get to 200, that'd be great. But I'm shooting for at least 170. A lot of lightning there in Gresham. Yeah, that makes sense. The storms are staying just east of me right now. I was hoping they would have popped just a tad bit further west, but they're about 10-15 miles to my northeast right now. We saw a few lightning strikes earlier, but I just don't think anything is wanting to pop. I think they're forming just off of the little bit higher terrain to my east and then moving north. Why not do both? Doordash during a tornado chase? Because tornado chase, you really got to dedicate all of your time and attention to that. I mean, there's also a decent amount of that stretch where I'm not going to be the one driving. It sounds like I might be hopping in with somebody else or a couple different people. So it's not really up to me where we go or when we go. I'm just going to kind of be there. That's when I'll be out. Looks like your speedometer is working like it should. Yeah, I guess on the stream it is, yeah. When I said my speedometer was stuck, I meant my actual speedometer, like in the car. The one on my dash, not the one on the stream. Like my actual speedometer got stuck at 40 miles an hour yesterday. That was not very ideal. That's the second time I've seen that happen now. It's not a good sign, but I don't know. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright guys, 5 minutes, 2.6 miles to go. The screen was at 0 for a few seconds. Yeah, that happens. It glitches out. There's really nothing I can do about it. But it works most of the time. So every now and then you'll actually know how fast I'm going, but not all the time. JJW, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. There's a chance I may lose you guys out here because I'm pretty much Starlink dependent right now with these trees. I might lose you, so stand by. It might be a few minutes, but just hang on. I'll be back, I promise. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but thank you so much. Chat. W's in chat for Brady, everybody. Thank you so much. W. Dwayne, see you in the Plains May 23rd to 31st. You better be there. Also, what should I order from Doordash? I don't know. What should you order? What kind of food are you in the mood for? I'd get a burger of some kind. If it were me, that's what I'd get. Always good to go with a burger, in my opinion. But thank you very much for the $30 super chat. And Jan, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App. Really appreciate the support, Jan. W's to you in chat as well. W's for Brady and Jan, everybody. You're getting far away from the city. It doesn't seem you can get an order on your way back. Yeah, not really. I took it, for hoping for the chance that this would be a really good tip order, because a lot of the properties out here are really large and are pretty affluent, I guess. So I kind of made a judgment call based on the area that I'm delivering to. But I don't know how big the orders are until I accept them. And with this being as small of an order as it is, I might be screwed, but it's okay. It's the game you play sometimes. Best dollar per mile ratio, I typically shoot for somewhere between $2 and $3 per mile. Absolute bare minimum I'll accept knowingly is $1 per mile. We're gonna have connection interruptions, guys. I mean, look where we are. I'm surprised I've had you for as long as I've had you. So just stand by. Somebody's actual property, so I don't like showing that. Whoa, this looks crazy. Dang, we lost 50 of you guys. Gotta have some patience, man. I'm just streaming off of a phone. It ain't gonna be 100% interruption free, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so that paid $11.81. Slightly more than $1 per hour, but now we got to drive back. Sort of unpaid, so. That ended our dash right there. Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and fire it up now. So that paid us $11.81. Oops. How's my ISO so high? No idea. 63.81 minus 63.18. That puts us at 94.18. Oh, I'm sorry, 99.18 with Jan's Cash App. Thank you again to Jan for making that happen. Why the hell did it zoom me into San Francisco? Makes no sense. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. Yeah, now we got an 18-minute drive back to the center of the busy zone. But that doesn't necessarily mean I don't even know what I was going to say. Never mind. Never mind. They got Target. If you're asking if we have Target here, yeah. $11 for how many miles? 9. Basically 8.9. Almost 12 bucks for 9 miles. Not a very good ratio, but again, that's the risk you take when you're doing the earn by time feature. You don't always know, or you never really know what your tip is going to be at the end of the day, or how big the order is going to be. I mean, you never really know how big the order is going to be, but get to an area with a little bit better service. My apologies. Thank you very much, Michael, for sending the trophy cake. Really appreciate that gift. Thank you. As a doctor or something easy. What? This is easy, man. This really ain't as bad as it could be. Back right now. And we should hopefully have another order here in about 10 minutes, give or take. Dang, this road sucks. Oh, and it just gave me one. Not one I'm going to take, though. You can get that straight out of here. Orders from Starbucks never pay well, I swear. They never, ever, ever pay well. To work. Dude, just launch the freaking application, please. Finally. Damn. Okay, now I switched it. Sorry about that, guys. I have a way that I can remotely control everything, but I forgot to enable it. I was like wondering why when we lost connection it wasn't showing you guys our pre-selected disconnection screen. Guys, we're on our way back up towards the hotspot, hoping to get a couple more orders. As I've talked about in the past, this is kind of the time out here that it gets to be pretty dead. This is like the 2 hours of struggle are typically kind of between 8 and 10-ish, give or take. DoorDash today busy? It was busy. All of a sudden, it's not anymore. But I think it's because we're kind of in the cursed hours at the moment. Pacific Northwest is your kind of climate, great scenery. Oh yeah, it's beautiful out here for sure. For sure. Okay, yeah, our hotspots up north are looking good. We just gotta get there. Gotta hop on I-5 up here in a minute. And then once we get up that direction, we should be good to go. Your DoorDash? Nice. What'd you get, DZ? One of these days I'm going to try to get DoorDash to sponsor me here. We're going to make it happen. Sorry. No, I thought that said $19 for 7 miles. I'm like, absolutely, but nope. $9 for 7 miles. That just is not enough. It's not really the area that I want to work anyway. Alright guys, I know it's been a bit since we've been on an order. I apologize. Should be on one within 5 minutes, I'm hoping. Carol, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's a little extra cash to go toward the goal. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do want to say, I'll take this as an opportunity to kind of explain this. I need to figure out a way to, maybe I'll make a command in chat for the mods or something. Or I'll make it say it in the chat super often. So I'm going to try and explain this the best way that I can. I always end up kind of butchering it a little bit. So basically, since you gave that super chat with the intention of it being added towards the goal, I will go ahead and include it since you specifically requested that. But in general, I do not apply YouTube super chats or gifts of any kind to our total earnings goal, and there's a reason for that. So for starters, YouTube takes a percentage out of super chats. It ranges from 30 to 50% depending on what device you are donating through. Additionally, for the remaining amount of money that I do receive, anything that I receive from YouTube in any fashion in May, I don't actually receive until the end of June. And for the purposes of this series where we're making immediate payments like on a daily scale, I unfortunately don't have enough money like stockpiled or put away, I guess, to be able to front the money that I would need to front to be able to apply the super chats toward the goal, if that makes sense. So typically I do not include super chats or gifted memberships or just whatever the new like gift thing that YouTube is doing, you know, stuff like that. That mainly goes towards helping cover streaming expenses, because the stream setup that I'm running is not very cheap to operate either. So I will go ahead and add $5. I can afford to front that, just for the purpose of the stream here. Oh, these orders are rough right now. Getting a whole bunch of bad ones. But hopefully that makes sense to you all. I'll probably... Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. That's a good one. We've got ourselves an order now. $8 $8 for 3.6 miles, and the reason why I say that's a good one is because the first 2.5 miles is just driving to the hotspot I was literally going to drive to anyway. Or not even never mind, 2.5. But still, I will definitely take that. So we got 2 miles to go till we get to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. That is where we... Yeah, of course, Ryan. I don't want that. I want to be very clear. That is not me complaining about what YouTube takes or anything like that. Any donation in any fortune in any fashion is, first off, completely optional. This is always going to be free to watch. There's never any monetary requirement from any of you. That being said, they are very helpful and very appreciated, and I will never complain about receiving something to YouTube. I just want to use that as an opportunity to explain to everyone here that that is not really a good way to, if you're wanting to contribute to the actual goal in the bottom right hand corner, if that's what your intention is, the only other way to do that would be through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, because I can get that, because I have access to the funds immediately and I can actually use them what you want me to use them for, essentially, is what I'm trying to say here. But anyway, I'm going to stop yapping. We're going to go get this order, 0.7 miles. Hopefully that makes sense. I am delivering in a 27-year-old Corolla. This is a 99 Corolla base model. It doesn't even have a tachometer. And it has a intermittently failing speedometer too. So when the speedometer fails, I really have no idea how fast I'm going because I can't even base it off the tach. Yep, as long as you take care of them, they do not. I'll tell you though, Corolla was my second choice. I wanted a Toyota Echo. I still want a Toyota Echo. I think when this thing eventually goes, I'll look for a Toyota Echo because they get about 10 miles to the gallon better than the Corollas do, and I think they're arguably even more bulletproof than the Corollas are. You have to deliver in a beater to reduce depreciation cost. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I bought this thing at $173,000 for $2K. I bet you when it hits $300,000, as long as it's in decent mechanical condition, I can flip it and sell it for $2,000 again, adjusting for inflation. So maybe not $2,000, maybe like $1,500, because I bought it with a decent amount of body damage. But seller wanted 25. I talked her down to 2. And I didn't have to put myself in any more debt to make that happen either. I sold my my first car that I ever had it for 8 years. Sold it, bought this, solely for the purpose of doing these streams and this Doordash thing. Because doing this in the Dodge Charger was not going to work very well. Okay, I'm going to go grab this order. Fingers crossed that it's done, because we're not on earn by time anymore. So if they take a long time, that is going to cost us money. Oh man, it says not ready for another 6 minutes. Or not. We don't have to pick it up for another 6 minutes, which typically means it's not ready yet. But I'm going to go check. You guys hang tight. I will be right back. Yeah, do your maintenance and take care of it. Mine has 325,000 miles. Yeah, when I'll sit here and talk with you guys for a minute because I don't think it's ready yet. When I first got this thing, the previous owner had done a really good job of keeping up with oil changes, but that's pretty much all she did. So it was due for pretty much every other major service item. So I did the poor man's power steering flush. I did a full transmission service, including a new gasket, new filter, a whole 9 there. We did 2 brake fluid services on it now, with probably a third coming up because we've got an issue with one of our new calipers. But we did all front new brakes, including new calipers, rotors, pads, everything. New drum brakes in the rear. Actually, we reused the drums, but we did all new hardware in the rear. New headlights, new taillights, oil change, coolant flush. And I think that's pretty much every maintenance item. Oh, and we did a tune-up. We did plugs and plug wires. And I'm getting ready. The next time it needs an oil change, I'm going to do the valve cover gasket and potentially the valve cover itself. So I'm getting after it on this thing. Yeah, you did guess the year right. It could have been anywhere from 98 to 2002, and you guessed it right. So congratulations. Okay, all right, I'm going to go inside now. You guys hang tight. Alright guys, well, bad news is that that order was picked up already, apparently, which means it was stolen. But I'm not going to sit there and wait for it to be remade. So, we got another order. It's a double. Pays $12.85 for 7.3 miles. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Good old stolen orders. Gotta love it, right? My chat is taking a bit to load back up. I'll be with you guys in a second. Hey, we still got 450 of you guys in here. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me while I'm in here picking up these orders. I appreciate it. Is decent. I wait in hotspot areas near popular restaurants all day and make an average $1 per 1 mile. Yeah, it just depends on where you are too. I factor in like my area's minimum wage, the cost of fuel. I also just kind of, after doing this for several years, I've kind of made up what I think my time is worth. Or I made up my mind as far as what I think my time is worth. And I feel like my time is really worth closer to like $2 an hour, but you know, or $2, good Lord Almighty, $2 per mile is what I meant to say. $2 an hour, I think I'd be cooked. And I'm just being absolutely blinded by this car behind me. Pickups are from this sushi place around the corner and somewhere else. I'm trying to remember where the other one is. I think the other one's from Dave's Hot Chicken, maybe? Or Red Robin, perhaps? One of the two. We'll see, though. We shall see. Yeah, the stronger cells, if you even want to call them stronger cells, are kind of crossing 26 east of Sandy up there. Okay. I think this place is about to close. So. Got our order picked up now, and the other one's from Wendy's. So I was close. It's in the same complex, but not Red Robin or Dave's Hot Chicken. It's from Wendy's. But anyways, head on over to Wendy's over here, pick up the other one. And hopefully you guys will stick around with me for the night, or towards the end of the night of the stream. I like to refer to it as Wilsonville Magic. I like to work the area a little bit closer to my house, which is Wilsonville. I like to double app at that point, use DoorDash and Uber Eats together, And you'd be surprised how good the orders can get down there once you get past, especially like 10 o'clock, 10:30. They seem to get pretty good. So like I said, these are just kind of the struggle hours, kind of between 8 and 10. The dinner rush is basically done. We're basically just kind of killing time, hoping to get a couple decent orders in between the end of the dinner rush and the beginning of Wilsonville Magic. I'm hoping it'll do something for us tonight, because every now and then Wilsonville Magic doesn't show up. It's not always a guarantee, but especially on the weekends, oh man. You start getting those $14 for 3-mile double orders, and they just keep rolling in, because the thing is, you get down there to a little town like that around midnight, you have people ordering, you have enough people ordering, and you basically have no competition. There are almost no drivers that work down there that late, because most of your population, especially your Doordashing population, is up here in Tualatin or Tigard or Beaverton or Portland or anywhere that's not Wilsonville, because Wilsonville's kind of out of the way of everything. But I'm down there, so it's like I'm gonna take advantage of that, and it usually works. Hey, I did no such thing. All right. Got our Wendy's order picked up, and we got our first drop off, 7 minutes, 2.3 miles. Chat rolling again. Let me get a seatbelt cam. Maybe I'll start switching it to the inside cam when I get out, so you guys can watch what happens to the seatbelt. The ghost. Holy crap, what is going on? Everyone's spamming the burgers. Everyone is spamming the burgers right now. 9 likes away from 500. You guys are going crazy. I've been live for 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours, 15 minutes, but who's counting? Thank you guys for boosting the chat. I appreciate it. access like the cops have. I don't know what that you mean, like for the stream. I would never bring you guys inside, because music would mean copyright, which would mean no monetization. So I'm sorry, but y'all gotta stay in the car. Hey, what's up, Candace? Great to see you. How you doing? Play AI music. Yeah, no, that street on my way. Please don't stream snipe me or whatever that is. Do you rock with King Von? He's alright, I guess. I'm not like that one Uber driver, that one video, that dude. Like that old white guy, and he's just going crazy on that one song that he has. Something about Kankakee. I don't know, I do listen to rap a lot, but never really listened to Vaughn much. Got nothing against him though. Free Turk. Oh man. What's that song that he has, All My Life or something like that? He got clowned. I saw he was getting clowned for that after he got arrested. He's like, man, he tried to fool the feds and be like, oh, look at me, I'm all innocent. You eat mayonnaise like it's yogurt. Where are these people coming from, man? How long I've been working today? Hey, what's up, JT? We've been working for about 3 hours, 15 minutes right now. All right, guys, you can chill with the emojis. Marcy's gonna get pissed off at you. This guy probably listens to Macklemore. Nah, man. Music taste, I feel like. Hey, what's up, John Doe? Appreciate the super chat. How you doing? Oh, they're from Garrett. Okay. Yeah, it's all right, Marcy. You can let it go then. Spam. I don't care if Garrett told him to do it. Well, as long as it's the emoji. If they're spamming actual stupid stuff, then obviously that's a whole other issue. Glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you again for that super chat. That means a lot. Why is everyone posting hammer? I don't know. Probably because that's what's on our disconnected screen. Who's finna slime me and why? What I do wrong? Brady's basement, probably. Yeah, these are all the burgers that he ordered on Doordash after I told him to get one. Yeah, I'd say that probably worked. I mean, I don't have the chat rate info open right now. Has Max found love yet? I don't think so, but maybe. Anyone check his website, see if he actually posted the freaking applications yet? Okay. sandwiches? No, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, God. All right. Got some weirdos in chat right now. Be back in a minute. Alright, got the sushi order dropped off. Now we got another 8 minutes, 3.3 miles. What? What is happening? I don't think Marcy knew why you were spamming. That's why. Can I pay in rare Lego pieces? You got to take that up with Doordash, I think. What is happening? There we go. Sorry. You run Wilsonville? Brother, I just deliver food, man. That gun does this too. I'm not quite big enough yet. Give me a chance. I'm sure you do, bro. I'm sure you do. Good for you. Wendy's loaded baked potato for the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you thought about a police scanner to avoid situations like last night? Not really, because I mean I don't really know how I would have known to avoid that. I mean that was, I guarantee you those cops weren't there when I accepted that order. That's just bad luck. That's literally just bad luck. How much to pay you for a trip that's 6 states away? Probably like $3,000. Wait, what happened last night? Apparently the street that I was delivering to, there was I guess shots fired, something like that. I don't know, I pulled down the street and there's a bunch of cops with freaking, I don't know if they were, I don't know what they were, but not like big guns. It's Oscar. All right. Yeah, I drove up to an active shooter situation. Yeah, apparently I did. Would you picking up the food from the state you begin with? Or where you're nearby? I'm confused. I'd probably start by picking up the order somewhere in Oregon. You get hazard pay? No. No, Doordash didn't even. Well, that wasn't Doordash. That was Uber Eats, first of all, and Uber Eats didn't know anything about that situation. I mean, the guy ended up just walking out of his house and meeting me down the street to get his food. So I say I can't drive in there. If you want this giant order of McDonald's you just ordered, like, do I deliver to Pottsboro, Texas? Why? What, Loopy? Why? What did I do to you, man? If you do something like that, there's gonna be 500 witnesses. I'm gonna point the camera right at you. Apparently, I'm gonna get shot for delivering food in Wilsonville. Absolute low IQ activities. No, I'm just playing. I love you too. I was gonna say I didn't do anything. I'll deliver you food, man. If you want DoorDash at midnight, who's gonna be the one delivering it to you? Don't shoot the hand that delivers you food, or whatever the saying is. Are you actually tuning in from Wilsonville, though? I don't think I've had any people watch from Wilsonville. Don't ever pull up to Sandwich, Illinois. They don't take kind of Dashers. Why? Sandwich, Illinois? Is that real? Dasher drive by, see if you can hit a door. When did my chat become so violent? Where do these people come from? Don't bite the hand if you die. I know, I was joking. This GTA 5 mod is crazy. Oh my god, he's back again! Stuart the legend, he's back. Stuart's other unbanned. I like to think that Stuart is making new accounts just to come back here. Thank you for boosting my algorithm. I appreciate it. Every time you do this, every time you do that, you make this slightly more of a real job. Stuart is becoming a legend in this chat for hating on me for no reason. Graphics look crazy. Hopefully crazy in a good way. I'm from Shepherdville, Kentucky, aka Bullet Country? I don't know, my eyes are failing me right now. I can't see all that. Stay posting. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the support. Oh, I thought I missed my turn, but it's just this one complex you gotta pull a U-turn to even get into. Interesting design. Drinking and driving streamline. Good God almighty. Never. I don't even really drink when I don't drive. Never catch me drinking or doing anything like that behind the wheel. That stuff's not even funny, man. Not even funny. Where's my dinner? I'm on the way, I promise. Maybe Stuart is a paid troll. Not paid by me. Stuart's jelly about my success. Oh, I don't know. It's just funny to see him pop back in every now and then. Full and complete stop at that stop sign. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What's the worst order I've ever seen? I don't know. think about that one. I don't really know what the... No tip, I said. Be careful out there. I will. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I got to go drop this order off. I'll be right back. Please don't make life hell for my mods. They do a really good job, and they don't need to deal with your shenanigans, so everyone just chill out. Appreciate y'all being here a lot. It means a lot to me, but, you know, be civil. Trash. So we got $12.85 for that one. Not too bad. So that puts us at $117.02. Not too shabby. Head back to my hotspot over here. David with the additional super chat. Thank you so much, David, for your support. Not only for the super chats, but I'm pretty sure you were the one that gifted the memberships too, right? Yeah, so thank you very much. Really appreciate all the support tonight, David. Oh, that order sucks too. Come on, man. What is truly going on right now? Go ahead, lady, go. Order rejecting train because they're all garbo right now. See if it decides to give me anything good. Jody, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. This cool stream. Wish you luck on getting out of debt. Thank you very much. I'm going to do my best to make it happen. So thank you very much. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, I don't know where all the King Von fans are coming from. I don't know what group chat we got posted in, but something's happening. Blackjack pays better. It can. It also can lose me a hell of a lot more. was on your front page. Okay, shoot. So yeah, you know what? I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I don't love it, but it's something. Got a double order. Like I said, it's all just about pretty much killing time with whatever orders you can get this time of night. 5.3 miles for $8.50. Most of those miles actually just even getting to the places, so it's not that bad. I think all the pickups and drop-offs are like within 2 miles of each other. Yeah, it's 2.8 miles to the Taco Bell. So I think we got it's a double from Taco Bell and Papa John's, so that ain't too bad. Yo, 550 likes. Thank you guys so much for absolutely spamming that like button. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Zaxton. I didn't see that. I didn't, Marcy, I don't see anything in my PayPal from that. I'll double check. Yeah, I don't see any 5001. How much is a gallon of gas? $4.97. Yeah, not doing too bad for a Tuesday. Tuesday's typically probably the worst night of the week that I have, so. Okay, order is ready at Taco Bell. That's good. Earlier in the stream tonight, not 50. Okay, I see. I added that already. That's already in there. That includes Zaxter's 1501 and Jan's 5 already. So without those two, we've made 97 so far tonight. Slow Tuesday. Yeah, I feel like it's like about an average Tuesday. It doesn't really get more busy than this for a Tuesday night. 510 here in Central Oregon. Yeah, I mean, most of the stations are in the mid fives, but I mean, if I go to like the cheapest space age that's near my house, it's 497. No TV here, watching Star Trek for the millionth time. Nice. That ain't bad. Yeah, we're in a 99 Corolla. Same one that you saw on the thumbnail. After how many hours of work? So we've made 97 on Doordash. I guess technically it's 92, but I'm fronting 5 of my own to compensate for a super chat from earlier. 3.5 hours. $3.75 in Southwest Florida. Man, I miss when it was sub $4 here. I miss when it was that cheap. Corolla be used to chase storms, maybe some really local stuff, but no, not anything far. John, what's up? How you doing? appreciate you checking in. Hope you're doing good, John. Okay. Get a subscriber update for you guys. Holy crap, guys, we just hit 3,000. I didn't even notice. Chat, we just hit 3,000 subscribers just now. We're at 3,004. Give yourselves a round of applause. That's almost 200 new subscribers today so far. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We just hit 2,000 like a week ago. Oh, you're always lurking. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, thank you for being here then. Here, as a celebration for 3,000, give me a minute to work this out, but I'm going to do something. No, bro. No. What the hell? Zaxter, did you mistype? Zaxter, you did not just do that, bro. You did not just do that. What the hell, man? There's no way. Chad, I'm going to give him a chance to rescind this, but I'm going to need some, not spam level, but I'm going to need a lot of W's in the chat for Zaxter for the $100 PayPal that he just sent. Zaxter, was that on purpose? Can we celebrate and clean the windscreen? I can stop at a gas station and try to scrub it down a little bit, but it's mainly just scratched up because it's 28 years old. Can't see it. It was via PayPal, so I have to add it. Zaxter, I'm going to give you a chance in chat to tell me that was an accident, because maybe you want something afterwards. I don't offer those kind of services, so if that's the expectation, I got a refund. I account for that stuff outside of the streams, Ekro. But I do all my maintenance myself, and then this thing is pretty good on fuel mileage. I'm going to go grab this order. I'll be right back, and I'll get back to chat in a second. Zaxter, you are a madman. I appreciate you so much. But if that was an accident, please let me know. I will happily send that back to you. that order. Gonna head over and pick up the next one real quick. Just real quick though, I'm gonna glance at chat before I take off. See if Dexter said anything. I did not make a mistake. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Understood. This freaking screen. CarPlay. Okay. Do you stream on other platforms or just YouTube? Just YouTube. YouTube's the only platform I've ever consistently streamed on. All right, so we gotta pick up our other order now from, I think it was Papa John's. Either Papa John's or Papa Murphy's, but no, never mind. I'm driving by the Papa Murphy's, so this is for Papa John's Pizza. Alrighty, Max just dropped in. Really? Where at? I don't see him. I don't see him. But what's up, Max? If you're in here. Okay. I was gonna say it should be up here, right past the Jack in the Box. Bro's blind. I'm sorry. Believe in what comes around goes around, and it always feels better you than receive no mistakes by the 4 hours and 117 happening. Well, hey, you know what, Zaxter, I really appreciate that. That makes a huge difference, and I mean that's going to be, you know, a big part of that's going to go towards our end goal here. So, thank you so much to Zaxter for the insane support on the streams. It means the world, man. Seriously. I'm gonna go grab this pizza. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Okay, change of plan. He said it's gonna be another 15 minutes, so I'm like, oh hell, man. What the heck? So we're gonna go deliver the Taco Bell first. It's only 3 minutes away though, so I might just have to drop the order when it gives me the chance to do the worry-free unassign. I got a warning message after I had to unassign from the order that was stolen. At Five Guys a little bit ago, saying that we've noticed you've had to do this a lot lately. If you continue to do this, it will impact your completion rate. I'm like, how is it my fault? But I'm not trying to screw up my completion rate. Not really the vibe I'm going for. Way too much tension next to no pit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sweet underglow. Yeah, you didn't see I was hanging off. Like hanging on by a thread. But yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize you wanted that to be anonymous. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I just like to say thanks, you know. Yes, Sue is correct. I not only do this, but I also chase storms. I'm a former full-time storm chaser. That's actually my more recent career experience is doing that. I just recently moved back home to Oregon July of last year, so live streaming is kind of what I do. I'm gonna go back to Papa John's, and I guess we're just gonna sit there for a little bit. I don't really know what our other option is. I pretty much just have to wait out the clock on this one. Parking outside the wrong is illegal. Where are you at? That's insane. I don't think what I was doing was illegal. I think it's kind of okay when you are just stopped, you know, that's why I always keep my hazards on and stuff. There's also a decent chance you weren't even talking to me, so sorry if you're just making assumptions. Sherry with the Venmo. Thank you so much for that Venmo. W's in chat for Sherry, everybody. $30 Venmo. Thank you so much. Said $30 for not 30,000 subscribers. That'd be ridiculous. For 3,000 subscribers. So thank you very much to Sherry in the chat. Again, you guys don't have to do this, but I really do appreciate it. Crunching equals chat GBT. Go up here, gotta get back to some code crunching. Have a good, safe night. I will. I appreciate that. Phantom with the 20 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go, Phantom. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Phantom, everybody. For Sherry and for Phantom. Kingdom Saints with the $10 super chat says congrats on 3,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support too. W's in chat for Kingdom, everybody. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate all the overwhelming support we've had on the streams recently. It really means the world. I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, I was worried when I started doing this that everyone would think it was stupid, and there's certainly been a decent amount of people in here who have let me know that they think it's stupid, but the fact that there's also so many of you guys who are supporting what I'm trying to do and not immediately just jumping to judging me, that really means a lot. I'm so thankful to be blessed with such an amazing community. So on the way to the store, you can view the customer's address and notes on the top left. Yeah, you can. Gotta give credit on coming up with a way to make dashing more lucrative. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rubber Toad. Candid, well, hey, I appreciate you checking out the stream. I'm glad YouTube is introducing this to new viewers. We're coming up on 600 likes, which is incredible. I almost just want to push super late and see if we can get 1,000 likes on one of these streams. That would be insane. But hey, my mom is in chat. 247 in how many hours? We've been working for almost 4 hours now, but that does include some viewer donations. We just hit 3,000 subscribers and people have been going kind of crazy. So this is on my recommend. Just wanted to say this is cool. Yeah, good luck, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So for my camera setup, I'm just using an iPhone 17 Pro, and I use OBS on my computer for the overlays. $608 now. $609. Dang. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Happy Tuesday to you. Feral and Focused, thank you so much for subscribing. Guys, I'm not sitting here doing nothing. I'm waiting on this order to be made, or for me to be able to unassign from it. I'm probably going to pop in there and see a lot of new braid wrap. Do you reject deliveries if they are too low? Yeah, definitely. Same to me how people make fun of people, judge people for having a job. A lot of people seem to think this isn't a job. So your computer's in the car? No. I stream from my phone using bonded internet from cell service and Starlink through it's called an SRT protocol cloud server to a virtual computer service that I pay for. And then on that virtual computer is OBS, which intercepts the feed. I designed the overlays to be integrated into OBS, which is just a streaming software. And I control those overlays from my phone. Not my stream phone, but like my main phone. And then that's what gets put out to YouTube. So Southpaw, that does include some viewer donations. We're at about $100 for 4 hours here, just purely on Doordash. Max wants to talk. Yeah, Max is just here, I guess, or he may have left. I don't know. I'm going to go see if this order's ready. It still won't let me unassign from it, so. Oh, boy. Now, best of luck to you, Feral and Focused. I just subscribed to you. Robson, thank you so much for the super chat. It's definitely a job. I'm making $2,000 a week. Nice. Getting after it. Good work. Minutes. It's raining. No one eyes a 99 Corolla. He wants his car. Who was eyeing it? That dude outside? You talking about that dude that just went in there? Homie in Blue's eye. Bro, he has a newer Corolla than I do. He pulled up in like a 2018 Corolla, so if he wants this thing, I'll just take his. It's a joke. He wasn't eyeing it. I think he was looking at your camera. Yeah, he probably. I mean, you sit long enough, you can probably figure out what's going on. Looking hard, especially at the phone. Maybe he knows he's on live stream. I gotcha. Well, thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it. We're talking about stream sniping. Ah, weird. Woe is me. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's literally not going to let me unassign from it because I've done it too many times. So we just got to take the L on this one. It just happens sometimes. This Papa John's is normally slow. I shouldn't have known better. You're not iShow speed, so I guess you wouldn't really understand what stream sniping is since he has 50 million followers. Well, you ain't gotta roast me like that, but yeah, I guess I don't really know like what exactly is stream sniping. He's not though. I mean, he literally I watched him go in there. He has a DoorDash order just like I do. Wonder how much I'd get stream sniped if I did this. Probably a decent amount. Do you know how to drive? Oh, get cooked. Get cooked, brother. I'd be missing. What's your max time limit to wait before you cancel? Well, I don't want to ruin my completion rate anymore, so I'm gonna wait this one out. We're just gonna wait. It sucks, but we're just gonna wait. All right, can we not profile people, please? I'd appreciate that. Y'all roasting Max about his driving. Hannah, Max is here. This is your chance. He said 3 minutes. I'm waiting for him to like put a pizza box up there. 2,000 years later. Appreciate you guys' patience. The only guy in there is literally Papa John. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is this Papa John himself? It's just one dude. I'm assuming he was supposed to have somebody else in there that like called out or something. All right. This is not the... Blizzard Peak, thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. And James, welcome to membership. Welcome to the Dashers. Appreciate you, Blizzard Peak. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Go here. Drop off in point 3. And I'm at, ouch. Damn, what the hell? And then I'm gonna probably head towards Wilsonville. I think it's about Wilsonville magic time. Be back in a minute, guys. Just gonna drop off this order and then finally kiss this garbage goodbye. And we got another one. Better now. Better than that one was to begin with. So that paid $8.50 for all that. We got $8.50. That's just the game you play sometimes. If that was an earn by time order, that would have been a lot better. That would have been a lot better for us if that was earned by time, but it's okay. Okay, so total earnings went up to 255.52. Our new trip earnings is once again $12.85. This time for 6 miles. It's a double order for Taco Bell and Jack in the Box. So I'm gonna head to Taco Bell, pick up the first one. At least I think it wants me to go to Taco Bell first. Yeah, there we go. Just got a quick 0.9 mile drive to Taco Bell, and then hopefully both the orders are ready to go and we can just roll so we don't have to sit for another 20 minutes. And then I will probably try to drive straight to Wilsonville. Appreciate your patience, guys. I'm also not used to having this many new people in chat, so I'm like, I can't keep up with everybody, especially while I'm driving, so. Brian, what's up? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dang, you got by 3 of them. What is going on? Can I even, like, drive past? He got 3 cops on him. What did he do, man? St. John's, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Here we go again. Do you got to work in the morning? No, this is my work. This is what I do. Oh my God, a 4th one. What? Do? Where am I at? I don't know. Enough people have joked about stream sniping me tonight. I think I'm done telling you guys where I am. I don't think that's a question I will answer anymore. How'd I get into so much debt? A few different ways. Some of it is expenses from starting a business a few years ago. Some of it is travel related. Some of it is auto repair related. Those are the main 3, really. 100% that's a DUI. One of the GTA cities, yeah. We're in Los Santos. I drive in an automatic. There's a 5th cop probably rolling up over there. Every single night I answer the same questions. Yeah, it's just because we got new people in here every time. So it's like, I don't mind asking. Or I don't mind asking. I don't mind answering is what I meant to say. Good God. The one asking the questions. Is the top bar calculated by net or gross earnings? So the top bar updates after we make a credit card payment after each stream. And what dictates how much our payment is going to be. So we take 40% of the total earnings number at the end of each stream. So the number that you're seeing updating It updates in real time, bottom right hand corner of your screen. I take 40% of that number after every stream, and I make a credit card payment in that amount, and then I post proof of payment for our channel members on the community page. After dark police encounters. Yeah, apparently that's what this channel's turned into. I'll be back in a minute, guys. How many hours a day do I do this? I'd say when I go out and work, it's typically 6 to 8 hours. Got our Taco Bell. And then you're gonna run across the street and get the Jack in the Box, and then we've got like another 5 miles to do, give or take. Which will get me away from this area, which is good. I don't love where we are right now. Normally I don't have a problem, but there's just a lot of like kind of sketchy people around tonight. A lot of sketchy people and a lot of very pissed off people. I don't know what's got everybody so riled up, but oh yeah, and drunks apparently too. Alright. Fingers crossed this order is ready to go. That'd be ideal. Drunks, it's freaking Tuesday, bro. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter, unfortunately. I'll be back in a minute. guess I'll be back right now. I forget that they close their lobby at 10 and not 11. No! Damn it. Damn it. Gosh, dang it. There's no one else in the drive-thru too. We could have had... I'm stupid. Oh yeah, big time W, DZ. I mean, I literally wouldn't be able to do it without our amazing viewers here tonight, but still.
Thank you so much for checking the box. My name is Andres. What can I get for you this evening?
I just have a DoorDash order.
Well, perfect. You want to pull up to the window?
Thank you. Okay. Sounds like this one's ready too. How long have I been dashing tonight? Coming up on 4.5 hours. Our total earnings does include some viewer donations too. We did just hit 3,000 subscribers and people went kind of crazy for that. So that is not all on Doordash. I think on Doordash, we've made about half of what's shown there. Funeral party in the drive-thru. You should have the time you punched into Doordash. Guess I'm buying a gas saver. Final Corolla. Do you have a storm chasing channel? I do. West Coast Storm Chasers. Your camera setup almost looked like cops. Really? I would do Doordash, but just worried about wear and tear on the car. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I literally bought this car to do Doordash in. Paid $2,000 for it. It's an old beater. Fixed it up the best that I knew how. Caught up on all of its routine maintenance. Did new brakes, front and rear. Well, I didn't do the rear brakes because they're drums and I hate drums. But dude's a storm chaser. I'm sold on this channel. yeah. Former full-time storm chaser too. I've seen, I think, over 100 tornadoes now. Used to live on the road full-time, but missed my family. I want to get married. I want to have kids, and never being home doesn't really equal that equation. So subscribe to this and West Coast. I appreciate that, Gary. Do you track your mileage to get the tax? Yes, I do. I use an app called Solo to track all of my miles. Man, this guy does everything. Oh, God. I also do basic video editing. That's my other gig. So I do 3 different things. I lived blue shed life. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, if any of you have heard of the channel Storm Runner Media, I am the co-founder of that channel. I quit it last year. My former business partner Garrett continued it on and has a new chase partner with that operation now, but that is where I started my live streaming journey at. Am I always streaming? Pretty much. Both of my jobs involve streaming. Both of my main jobs involve streaming. I mean, I don't stream my video editing, but if I'm chasing, I'm streaming. If I'm door dashing, I'm streaming. I live an adventurous life, seems like, brother. Yeah, even more so before. I've definitely toned it down a bit. Looks like 2 of the workers at Jack in the Box called out also. Apparently, that's why I'm pissed that this car got in front of me. I knew better. I knew the lobby wasn't open. And then these people came flying in and probably ordered the entire freaking menu. Welcome, selling the Vic. Well, have a good night. I'm definitely going to catch you tomorrow if you're on. I will be. Yeah, just make sure you're subscribed. Is that a gunshot? Are we going to die? I'm just playing. That was a gunshot. I might be from the suburbs, but I know what a gunshot sounds like. Under 30 or over? Oh, I'm 23. Brian, you freaking maniac in a good way. With the $50 super chat. W's in chat for Brian. What is up? Holy crap. Brakes are good. The brakes are, well, we figured out the problem. There is a very, very slow leak at the passenger side caliper, but we know how to fix it. We just have to take the time to fix it at some point. For now, I'm just going to keep topping it off with brake fluid because I don't care. Yo, 23, that's a straight W. LeBron and Jordan's number, just saying. Oh, yeah. My lucky number is 42, though. We got Storm Chaser food delivery before GTA sticks. What the fuck? I'm back. Need a break from coding, man. Coding makes the brain turn to mush after 5 hours of it. I bet. Good work. Did you reuse the copper crush washer? That may be the cause. No, it came with new crush washers. But we did have a really hard time getting those crush washers to actually completely seal. So I'm just gonna see if we can get a new crush washer and see if we can get away with that. I mean, if I have to put a new caliper on there, I will. They only cost me like $50 to get, but if I don't have to do that and re-bleed the system again, that would be ideal. Jack in the Box is okay, nothing special. That's where I disagree with you. Jack in the Box is one of my favorites of all time. Nearly the Bronze Age, just saying. Drive-through, busy, long line. There we go. I'm gonna have to explain to Doordash why all my orders are taking so long.
What's the order that you're here for?
Tyler.
Tyler what?
Shoot, I'm sorry. I meant to mute. Forget I said that.
Here you go, boss.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Got both our orders. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of this area after this delivery. First one is 9 minutes, 3.9 miles away. Only doing this because all the cops are freaking occupied. But somebody asked me a while ago, I don't even know if you're still in chat, I apologize, but you'd asked me if this is a manual. It is not. I did consider getting a manual. I've never actually had the pleasure of owning one yet. I'd really love to, but with how much city driving I do, I didn't want to deal with it, especially with, like, I know how to do it. I know how to drive manual. I know how to drive stick. Like, I can do it. If I had to, I could do it. But I'm not, like, super experienced with it because, like I said, I've never owned one. So, especially with me kind of learning to get familiar with it while trying to deal with a lot of stop and go traffic. I mean, some of the hills that we go up and down around here. Like, I would not want to deal with driving a stick. Don't get a manual. City driving, dashing is a nightmare. Yeah, that's the issue. U-turn deal. Thank you, DZ. You're only gonna get 1 to 2 extra miles per gallon. Yeah, I wasn't even really for the. Oh, I guess they either arrested the guy or let him go. Because neither his car nor all the cop cars are there. Hills are the worst. Yeah. If they made Dodge Chargers in manual, I would have gotten a manual one, but they don't. I know the Challengers are manual, but I gotta be honest, I prefer the Chargers. And I have one, but it's like, of course it's automatic, because they're all automatic unless you do a manual swap. Thank you guys for 650 likes. Make sure you've smashed that like button if you have not already. I don't know if we're going to get to 1,000, but I'm curious to see how close to 1,000 likes we get tonight. I love driving stick, but for delivery it would suck. Some people's driveways suck. Yeah, no kidding. Greetings from Greece. It's 8:30 a.m. here. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome in from Greece. Ted Clark with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I love your storm chasing channel too. Thank you very much. There's a lot more content coming to that very soon. This weekend, I'm actually rebuilding the multi-camera setup that used to be in my current chase vehicle before I parted ways with my previous team. We kind of went back to actually streaming with the exact same phone that we're using right now, but we're getting back to having a roof camera, a front camera, a face camera. I'm going to be able to share my laptop screen with you guys. I'm going to be shooting full 4K video of anything interesting that happens. We're going to be hopefully firing on all cylinders here really soon. Especially come next winter, we're going to be covering US. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to check out West Coast Storm Chasers on YouTube. Did the tornado get it? It's been hit by 3 different tornadoes all week, but no, I just, at the time I thought I was done chasing like forever. I didn't think I'd ever come back to it because I was so burnt out on it for a little while. And I wasn't continuing the business. My business partner, and he was still my good friend, and still is my good friend too. So I pretty much just gave him all of the equipment that we had purchased together. So because I did that, I'm pretty much starting from scratch, which is okay. I made that choice. That's nobody's fault but my own. So, but I've got a box of pretty much everything that I need. It's going to probably take a full 12 hours of work on my 4Runner, but we're going to get it back going the way that it used to be. This must be the best live on YouTube. If you're not being sarcastic, I really appreciate that. What's the average MPG that thing gets? About 30 miles to the gallon. I want a Toyota Echo. That's what I really wanted, to get one of these, but and I almost got one too, but the guy who was selling it was being really shady. He was like wanting me to come to his house, saying that he was too drunk to drive and meet me somewhere, so I had to come to his house, and I was just like, yeah, no, I choose life. Thank you very much. Whoops. first delivery is going to be on our left. You guys got some good food trucks in Portland too. Oh yeah, there's several really good ones around here. Decent amount of them deliver with Doordash too. I'm sure actually almost all of them do, because I mean, kind of be doing yourself a disservice if you weren't, I think. Zaxter said he forgot to add his 1 cent to his last donation, so Zaxter just donated 1 cent, an additional 1 cent on PayPal. So thank you, Zaxter. Appreciate it. Troll. No, you are not a troll. If you are a troll, you're a troll that's welcome to be here anytime. Alright guys, I'm gonna go drop this order. I will be back in a minute. It's raining right now. Okay, then our other drop off is just an additional 0.9 miles up the road. This should be cleaning off the outside of the windshield for you guys though. This rain, a little bit at least. I'll add your penny. I promise I'll add your penny. I don't know why I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I will add it when I wrap this order up. To go. Penny saved, a penny earned. Hey, what's up, Tasmanian? Good to see you again. How you doing? I think that was an all-way. Pretty sure that was an all-way. I feel like I'm in like far southern Beaverton right now. Yeah, I think we are. I was gonna say we're not in Kansas anymore. Dang, it's gonna be a long drive to Wilsonville. Kind of screwed myself there, but it's fine. That's the area I want to work for the rest of the night, so that's what we're gonna do. drop this one. I will be right back. So we got that one, including Zaxter's 1 cent. That made us $12.86. 52, 140 says 138. So 268.38 is where we sit right now. Rogers. Okay. ETA is 11 o'clock right now. I'm actually going to pause orders until we get there. Now it's fixed. All right, 19 miles, 13 minutes till we are to our hotspot in Wilsonville. And that'll be the area I work for probably, I don't know, the next hour and a half. Probably call it about 12:30 because I want to get some dinner. So, we'll see though. We shall see. Yo, Dakota, what's up? Thank you so much for sending the laughing disco. It is so great to see you. I'm assuming you've made the connection that this is me. Obviously, I remember you from the Storm Intermedia days. V6, it's a straight 4, 99 Corolla. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we can get to at least 300. I'm hoping for, let's see, if I reach my initial goal for what I wanted to earn on Doordash tonight. Let's see, for Doordash we are 118 right now, so I need another 50 basically. Can't believe I'm even saying that, but that's just how crazy Zaxter and everyone else went for 3,000 subs. Yaris, some of the most Force Max 2.2 V6 hybrid. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me. Man, it smells like the first rain in a while outside. God, I love that smell. Brandon, what's up? How you doing? Oh, lightning off to my east still. Nice. How many miles do I have on the car? 177,416. I bought it with 173. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Only had 173,000 on it. Paid $2,000 for it. But I plan on driving it till probably about 300,000. Doing well, got the job. Hey, congrats. Everyone W's in chat for Brandon for getting the job he interviewed for. What's up? How you doing? Smell of concrete. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what the smell is. Thank you guys for just about 700 likes. That is insane considering I told you guys at the beginning of the stream the like goal was 300. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for subscribing, NC Beauty. Brian, thank you again for the super chat, by the way. Really appreciate all your support. Good news, though. The memberships that we broke the last time you were in the stream, they're fixed now. They work again. Let's get 1,000 likes. I'd probably have to be live till like 2 a.m. to even have that be a possibility, but maybe I will. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a reason to be live that late. I think once we hit 1 a.m., it's going to be pretty much done. If it's not done even before that. And I wanted to get dinner too. So. Thank you, Logan and Vina, for subscribing. Appreciate your guys' support as well. If you guys don't mind sharing, if you're new to the channel, where are you guys tuning in from? I'll give you guys a quick rundown of what we're doing here. Essentially, I am $11,000 in debt. Well, we're down to just under 9,000 now because we've been making good progress since we started this, but that's what we started this series at, $10,987 worth of debt. And I'm trying to use Doordash and other gig work apps to see if I can use these tools to help me get out of debt. And the way that I'm doing that, I'm taking 40% of my total earnings at the end of each stream, and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm continuing to do that. We're going to continue to do these streams and make those payments until I am 100% credit card debt free, because I have things that I want to achieve, and I'd really like to start out with a clean slate before I start getting to those goals. So if that sounds interesting to you, if you want to follow along with the progress, I would encourage you to subscribe like many of your viewers or many of your peers here have already. We've gotten like 300 new subscribers tonight, which is insane. Cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. Hit 3,000 subscribers like an hour ago, so that was just very unexpected, and I'm just very, very thankful for all the support you guys are showing this. So if you guys would like to join the journey with me completely for free, I would, like I said, encourage you to subscribe, and if you don't want to miss future streams, hit that notification bell so you get a little pop-up notification when we go live here. Georgia, LA, Southwest Florida, East Ohio. Yep, we're on West Coast time. North Carolina. You're new from Ohio. Appreciate you tuning in, Tricky. PDX, nice. We got a local viewer here. You're doing this every night? Not every night. On nights that are on like weeks that I'm home here, I'm out typically 4 or 5 times a week. Although I am, like I said, a part-time storm chaser, so sometimes I do travel for that, in which case I'm not live on here when I'm doing that. For example, I'm heading out for a couple of chase trips out to Tornado Alley, starting at the end of this month, going into about half of June. And so for that time, assuming that I'm on the road the entire time, we won't be live here. But I will be putting content out on my other channel, West Coast Storm Chasers, in the meantime. So seeing as those are my 2 main sources of income, if I'm not live on one, I'm probably doing something on the other, basically. Does DoorDash send you out to Washington? Well, they don't send me out to anywhere. I go wherever I want to. How annoying is it to do taxes when you earn over there? Not too bad. They send you a 1099 form, and then I use an app called Solo to track my mileage for literally every delivery that I do. So I'm able to deduct mileage. I keep track of fuel costs too, but you can't deduct both. As far as I know, you can only deduct one or the other. It's either miles or fuel costs, and in this case, the mileage is definitely the bigger deduction. I think the deduction rate's like 68 cents a mile or something like that, so pretty easy way to knock out the majority of taxes you'd end up owing. If I tried roadie, sometimes the payouts can be pretty decent. Had a couple people recommend it to me. I've yet to actually check it out, but I definitely will give it a look here soon. Washington gas is not cheaper than Portland. Yeah, I think Washington's slightly more expensive than Oregon, isn't it? I think Oregon's like the 3rd most expensive state in the country for fuel. It's all the West Coast states. Please stop and eat if you want. Well, I'm not super hungry right now. In truth, I had breakfast, if you want to call it breakfast, at like 4 p.m. I was busy earlier in the day, just straight up didn't eat. But I think I'm going to probably stop at Sonic and get another one of those smasher burgers, but they close at 1, so I'm like, I kind of want to just be done working by 12:30, give or take. Sometimes keep hearing this weird noise. I want to make sure everything's okay real quick back here. I'm hearing this weird clunking. I think it's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not dragging anything. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, and everything's fine. I just wanted to double check. I think it's just the back shocks being blown as they are, you know. Gas prices affecting me? Oh, of course, but I mean, they're affecting everyone. The weird noise is the Papa John's guy hanging on. Good Lord. Yeah, all good. I've just been hearing some extra clunking in the back more than normal. So I want to make sure I didn't like run over something. I was like dragging it back there, but I didn't. Hopped under there, I didn't see anything. Relaxing. Well, I'm glad. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the goal I was going for here when I started these streams. I wanted it to be something that was relaxing, so glad you're enjoying. Alright, I'm just about ready to unpause on Doordash. I just want to get a little bit closer to the actual hotspot down here and make sure it doesn't try to give me some crap from Tualatin. I said I just want to try and see if we can squeeze an extra $50 or so out of Wilsonville before the end of the night. Those plastic parts leaving the undercarriage is annoying, yeah. I don't think that was even it. I honestly think it's just the... I have a lot of stuff in my trunk too, so I think that's probably part of the noise. Hey, welcome in, Tinker. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? This channel's more chill than a polar bear with an ice level. I appreciate that. How long do I DoorDash for? Typically 6 to 8 hours a day. Or each day that I go out anyway. I don't work like 7 days a week or anything, but I love how YouTube was like, hey, check out this guy DoorDashing his way a credit card. Yeah, well, I appreciate you indulging YouTube and checking me out, John Doe. Even if you just leave a like and go on your way, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you guys for over 700 likes. Can we make a run at 1,000 tonight? I think our record is like 750 on the channel, like ever, so. To do that. Making good progress though, despite everybody telling me that this is the worst way to do it and you know, you're being stupid, go get a real job, blah 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 blah. I've managed to get by, and I've already paid off over $2,000 in basically a month's time. I guess technically probably closer to a month and a half. Well, no, about a month, maybe a month and a week, 5 weeks. Something to that effect. Alright. Resuming the dash. We are also gonna hop on Uber Eats. Assuming it doesn't need my photo tonight. Yep, it does not. Oh wait, I forgot I can't use low power mode on Uber for some reason. Anyone know why that is? Why do they do that? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Wilsonville magic I was waiting for. We got ourselves an order from Sonic. Pays $8.50 to go 3.7 miles. That doesn't sound particularly insane, right? Well, 2 of those miles is literally just driving down to the exact hotspot I'm just on my way to. Distance was 3.7 miles. 2 of those was just driving down to the place. So I look at it as $8.50 to go 1.7. And I ain't upset about that at all. So we just need like 5 or 6 of these short little runs like this. That's the other nice thing too, is if these orders are actually ready to go, they take you 10 minutes to do. Like you can easily pull $30 an hour in this market if it's primed, you know. Oh, YouTube crashed. Cool. I love when YouTube crashes. Out of curiosity, are you reading the chat on an extra phone or iPad? So I read chat on my phone, like my personal phone. I stream on a phone that its only purpose is for live streaming. I just have it dedicated. My stream phone's nicer than my actual phone. My stream phone is an iPhone 17 Pro because I wanted the camera quality on it. My phone is older than that, but I use my phone to look at chat because pretty much all I need to do on Doordash is I'll open the Doordash app, accept an order, drive to the place, confirm the order, and then hit navigate. And then I have a little CarPlay screen that I bought on Amazon for like $95. That shows me my directions, and then I have chat up while we're in transit.
Hi, welcome to Sony. How are you today?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What can I help you though?
I just have a Doordash order.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you.
This lady's always so nice.
We're still working in the order, okay?
Okay, thank you. I figured as much. I'm not going to become a millionaire doing this. Definitely not. But I definitely do plan on streaming. Full disclosure, I'm 23 years old and still living with my parents. I wasn't for a while. I was living in Arizona. I went to school down there and I lived down there for a little over a year back when I was full-time chasing, but I wanted to move back home and I kind of had a financial reset. So I moved back in with my parents. So once I can get myself out of debt, I would like to get myself, one, engaged. So I got a ring to save up for here. And 2, out of my parents' house. I love my parents to death, by the way. There's no beef there. I just don't want to be 25 and living in my parents' guest room. And when I was younger, I would always say that as a joke. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be that guy that's 25 and living with his parents. Now, Did I think the world was going to get this expensive to exist in? No. So I definitely am not judging anybody who is, but if I can work my way out of my situation, I want to do that. But my parents are like the most supportive people on earth. I mean, they could be absolutely clowning me for going out and streaming Doordash driving, but they support me in doing this. So 23 is young. What's your hurry to move out? I don't know, it'd be nice to have my own place, you know. So many people are going back home. Modern economy. Yeah, that's true. If I didn't have any plans to get married, then I would maybe not be in as much of a rush to move out, but yep, it definitely is wiki plays, but we just gotta do what we can to make the best of our situation. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, nice. Special weather statement off to my east. Decent little storm about to hit Hood River right now. If I was out streaming that tonight, I'd probably literally just sit there and intercept cell after cell. But I'm glad in hindsight that I came out and did this, because we've had a really, really good stream tonight. We've reached a lot of new people. Life lesson: never put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, no, that's true. This isn't my only source of income, so I'll marry the first woman who buys me a new truck. Tundra. Nice. Tundras are great. I know everybody has different opinions on that, but on, getting married at all or getting married young or whatever, but I have never been more confident in something in my life. Anything is better than working fast food, sell drugs. Well, I'm not really working fast food. I'm delivering fast food, but I'm not working fast food, and I certainly don't want to go the Walter White route. Good luck factoring gas prices, not looking good. Yeah, I'll be fine. The gas prices suck, but a lot of people are really exaggerating like how big of an effect that has. Yeah, all the drive-through waits have been long tonight. It just is what it is. I'd love to do, for my next live series on here, once we get out of debt, or once I can get myself out of debt, I would love to do a series like saving up for an engagement ring, but I am gonna get so tired of everyone being like, oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Blah, 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 because there's so many anti-marriage people out there. So it's like I'm hesitant to even incorporate that into anything.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But at the same time, it is going to be something that I'm saving up for, whether you guys think it's stupid or not. So it's just, do I involve you guys in it or not? I mean, I'm already involving you guys in one thing that's pretty personal, so why not bring you guys along for all the major events in my life? That can't go wrong, right? Next thing you know, I'll be live streaming my own wedding. I've actually had some people ask me if I was going to do that. I'm like, hell no. I love you guys, but no. I did live stream my graduation, or rather, I ripped my my actual school's live stream of our college graduation, and then we streamed it on our channel. Did you get blocked? No. I still see you, Brian. I just don't really know how to answer your question, so I'm choosing not to. I feel like I'm not really going to give you an answer that you want. So. Susie mess your stuff in divorce, get a prenup. Yeah, I do agree with that piece of advice. I think it protects both parties involved. Tanith, what's up? Watched the guy Doordash for his engagement ring on TikTok. I loved watching that. Yeah, no, I mean, I very well may do it. I don't know. For some reason with this channel, I have been falling for the rage bait a lot. Like, the stuff people have to say has really been getting under my skin, and I don't know why. And I really don't want to mix those two. I mean, that's supposed to be something that's a super happy moment in your life, you know, and I don't want to just be pissed off every time I go out and live stream me working towards it, so I'll think about it. I definitely, as long as I'm streaming on this channel, I'd like to make things goal-oriented, though, because I think that's what makes it interesting. I was talking about that earlier on today's stream, and then again on yesterday's stream, too. I think that's why I've been able to find decent success in doing these streams, is that, you know, that I actually have a goal that I'm working towards. It's giving you guys a reason to actually tune back in to see the progress that's being made. If I'm just working for no goal, then what's the point, you know? It really is bleak. It's kind of sad, James, honestly. I mean, I get it. That's the other cool thing about working this area. Late at night, I get a lot of repeat customers. Engaged 12 years and still happily unmarried. Engaged 12 years, wow. And everyone has their preference. How about a goal of $100,000 just because? Maybe. No doorbell, thanks. Okay, so he's leaving notes about no doorbell now. Got it. Got us 850. Brings us to 276.88. I'm trying my best to get to 320. That's what I'd like to get to by the end of the night. I don't know if that's possible. shall see. Okay, that's actually a decent sized hotspot. So you can usually tell by the amount of tiles they have lit up on the Doordash map, like how likely you are to get something. We just might need to get a little bit closer, but we'll see. Also should be live on Uber Eats still. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. We're just waiting for an order now. I don't know, but I've got a lot of time. Well, not a lot of time, but hopefully not too much time, because I mean, the quicker I can get this goal taken care of, the better. Excuse me. I do have a decent amount of time to figure out what I want my next live series to be, and I honestly might incorporate you guys into it too, and have you guys vote, like, what do you guys want to see me work toward next? $750 likes, guys. We are 3/4 of the way to 1,000 likes. I know it's a crazy idea, but can we even try to get close to that? Also, 3,100 subscribers. Absolutely insane. So we're heading back to our busy zone right now. Fingers crossed that we get a few more good Wilsonville orders. Sometimes you got to wait a little bit for one to pop up, but when they do pop up, they're usually really good. So that's what I'm talking about. So, got ourselves an order from McDonald's. Pays, let's see, $6 plus, which means it's going to be more than $6. I mean, it could be $6.25, or that could mean that it's going to be $9. We just have to see. But it will be more than $6. So order distance 1.7 miles, and our earnings is $6 plus. Actually, I keep forgetting I can stay over here. Now it's really nice when you get two of these at the same time. I'm also hoping that they'll kick in a $1 per order bonus starting at 11:30. They usually do, even if it's not scheduled. They'll usually pop one in there, but we'll have to see. Oh shoot, I'm missing gifted memberships. Sunny, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. W's in chat for Sunny, and welcome to the 10 of you that just got one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. My vote for next series will be engagement ring, then house. That'd be crazy, saving for a down payment on a house. Okay. Can I understand people that see deals working and making it? Try to bring him down. See, they're progressing to complete a goal. I don't know. I think some people just hate just to hate, or they genuinely just don't have respect for it. You know, it's whatever. Do we have somebody in here saying that? stuff right now. Bro got me motivated to go dashing. First time in a while. Always love late night dashing with no traffic. Oh yeah, that's the time to get out there and get after it. So good on you. Good work getting out there. Zaxter is a professional hater here. A hater and a donator. You rarely see that combo. The only problem is it's McDonald's and they always take forever to get the order out. So we'll just have to see how this goes. But we'll see. Got the notification like 2 minutes ago that the order was done, so I don't know why they're taking so long. Thank you, Jamie, for sending the sparkle gift. Appreciate that. And the stars too. Thank you for both of those. What's going on inside? I have no idea. No idea. They're just taking forever. Somebody else sent in a disco gift. I think it was Sharon. Thank you very much, Sharon. Appreciate that. All right. That will be the part of the order that takes the longest. Drop off is 0.7 miles away. There we go, 2 minutes, real quick drop off. Dakota, thank you for sending the laughing disco. Appreciate that second gift, Dakota. Hope you've been doing well. Sorry if you've been saying other things in chat. I've just been missing them. I don't mean to. GG's in chat. Gina, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Yeah, you're right, Christine. You are right. Ice cream machine works there. Oh, you mean that it doesn't work there? Because it's never working, it seems like. Hey Kim, what's up? No worries. Good to see you. How you doing? Repeat. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. paid $7. Not bad. I mean, it'd be nice if McDonald's could get the orders out faster. Oh, they took away the hotspot? What? What? What is this BS, man? I know the orders aren't done yet. There's no way they're done yet. We gotta at least get to 300. We gotta at least get to 300 here. No reason we can't get to 300. I mean, I'm giving it another hour anyway, so if I can't make $17 an hour, then we got some problems. So, I mean, it's one thing if there literally just isn't any orders left, but it looks like it just took the hotspot zone away from here because there's still 5, but like 3 of them are up in Tigard right now. So I just don't think it's as busy as one of those spots up north, but I don't think it's that it's dead. I mean, all the restaurants down here are still open. Sonic, Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King I think is still open too, actually. So with it not even being midnight yet, we definitely should have a couple more orders come in. And if we want to hit 300, I mean, really all we need is a couple more decent ones. I got like a spider on my leg. I walked into yet another web. Good old nighttime spider web intercept. Oh, and 7-Eleven too. So like we've got all these store options. Really no reason why we shouldn't get anything from them. Guarantee you we're one of the only people down here anyway. See, there you go right there. Oh my God, no, I can't take that one. That one sucks. That's unfortunate. I thought that was going to be a good one. It normally is from Wendy's, but it was $11 to go 14 miles, and you must be crazy if you think I'm doing that. Must have properly lost your mind. Alright, well, I'm gonna just hang out here because I'm not going back north this late. There's no point. W in chat for storm chasing with nighttime spiderweb intercept. Am I single? No. Nope. I am taken, and I don't know why I said that. That's cringe to say you're taken. I have a girlfriend who I plan on marrying as soon as I can. Michael, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Don't spoil it, you may be watching. Dude, what are these garbage orders, man? Come on, Doordash, you're making me look bad. I literally spent all stream talking up how good that. Brian, with the second $50 super chat of the night, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, yo is right. Holy crap. W. Brian, indeed. Thank you so much. Filet of fish has been my favorite since I was a kid, and I'm an old F. The half slice of fake cheese kind of freaks me out. So it used to be a full slice of fake cheese back in the 70s. I bit down on fish bones for real. Still my favorite sandwich. Yeah, my mom likes the filet of fish. I have never really been one to want to get fish from McDonald's necessarily, but okay, this is a double order. I don't love that it's a double order, but I'm just going to take it because it's not really giving us much else at the moment. So this pays $7 to go 2.5 miles, and that's a good ratio. That's almost a 3-to-1 ratio, dollars to miles. So I'm not complaining about that. It's the fact that it's from 2 different restaurants. Where's it want me to go first? I'm gonna hit Wendy's first, because at least I can sit in the car with you guys. If we're waiting on the Wendy's one and then Taco Bell, we can just give them the time to get it ready and just have it sitting out at the front.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today? Hello,
Hi, I just have a...
Nancy. Okay, second window. Thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, major W's in chat for Brian. Thanks for sharing the story with me, and thank you very much for the super chat. That is insane. Yeah, $7 total. Disconnect is still alive. I, for some reason, have seen that movie Good Burger like 4 times. What kind of air freshener do I try to use? If I'm gonna be honest, I don't have one in here. I've kind of gone nose blind to whatever this car smells like. If I had to be 100% for real with you. This is a very interesting and unique kind of IRL stream. LOL, I love it. Wish you all the prosperity and good fortune. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for being 100. Yeah, you're welcome. I really appreciate that, Brian. You are always welcome to ride along with us. Definitely always welcome. This Wendy's drive-thru's kind of dope, though. It's kind of my second home now. I've spent a lot of time sitting in this exact spot. Daniel, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate your support. $15 likes away from 800, guys. We've already hit the record. Most likes we've ever gotten on a single stream. Ghosty with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ghosty, from a cheeky Kiwi. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get married there. I'd have Wendy's cater my wedding, honestly. Just 1,000 spicy nuggets. What did they order? Let's see. Biggie bundle. Bacon cheeseburger, double stack, fries, and a fruit punch. Yep, to Pete, we got there. I can't believe it, but we got there. Thank you very much. I mean, it certainly was not just my doing. I have our amazing viewers in chat to thank, but you want Arby's? Arby's is fire. I like Arby's. How you feeling, Marcy? You doing all right? Wendy's needs more bacon on those Baconators. Everyone always says that. I'm like, I've never really had that much of an issue with them. Okay, bet. All right, we just got an order added on here. So that's gonna add. It's gonna bring us to 4 miles total. We got an Uber Eats added on. Trip earnings is gonna go up to 1404. Here we go. I like Arby's for their tenders and for the curly fries. I don't like whatever roast beef crap they got going on. What's my favorite fast food, or are you quite the chef after these type of jobs? I am trying to learn how to cook a little bit more. Not super culinarily inclined. Put it that way. It depends what kind of food you're talking. I mean, I'd say in terms of just like overall in my entire life, Jack in the Box has been my go-to. I love Jack in the Box.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you. If you're talking chicken specifically, like chicken tenders and stuff, Popeyes all day long. If you're talking about a burger place, true fast food, honestly, probably Sonic. That Sonic Smasher is freaking delicious. But if you want to count Killer Burger, that's probably my favorite burger place in general. Okay, this is apparently a large order. It actually does kind of look like a large order. So I got 2 orders to pick up in here, so I might be a minute. So just stand by, guys. Those of you that are new to this channel, if you plan on tuning into future streams, you guys are going to get to know this area quite well. See you in a minute. Or 5, potentially. Glad they didn't come with any drinks because that would have been difficult to deal with. Okay. All right. So we're gonna drop off our first Taco Bell order from whatchamacallit, Doordash real quick 0.9 miles, 4 minutes. Then we'll have to see which one it makes more sense to do first. On the Wendy's Doordash, probably the Wendy's Doordash, and then I'll make my way back down for the Uber Eats. Sorry for leaving you guys in here so long, chat, but sometimes that's just the way she goes. Oh, we got 800 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all the support tonight. You ever see roaches while dashing? No. Nope. Yep, I see that. 800 likes. Thank you guys so much. That is a record. We have never gotten that on a stream here before. Much less on a stream where we've only been live for 6 hours. That's kind of insane. I just stumbled upon this stream. Thank you, YouTube. Well, thank you very much for indulging YouTube's recommendation and checking out the stream. Really appreciate you being here. Hopefully, we'll continue to see you in the streams. What, did someone see a cat? I did not see a cat. I think I remember this one. Yes. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's around the corner. Yeah, it is. It is around the corner. So I will be back in a minute. sorry guys. Usually this time of the night where I kind of tend to get pretty locked in, so not trying to ignore anybody. Citrus and Aryan Edits. Thank you both so much for becoming Dashers. Really appreciate you guys becoming members on the channel there. W's in chat for those two. Stop chatting. It's time to lock in. I'm not telling you guys to stop chatting. I'm just saying I'm not trying to ignore chat. I know sometimes people will get frustrated and be like, he never reads his chat. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to focus. After this order, we will be about $23 away from my end of night goal of $320. Will we be able to get that? I have no idea. I think we'll be able to get close. I got to take at least one more order after we're done with these, just so I can I have to at least get to 300. We hit 3,000 today, so in honor of hitting 3,000, I got to at least hit 300. I do have work to do and driving to be done. You are correct. Very much correct. We are 179 likes away from 1,000. I could have never even imagined one of these streams would get close to 1,000 likes. So that's just insane. But I really do appreciate it all. Oh, Citrus, thank you for becoming an official sponsor. I'm so sorry. I skimmed over that. Apologies for doing that. Thank you very much. I will get your name added before the next stream here. It doesn't update automatically, but I'll go in and update that. Right back. Get this other order delivered from Taco Bell. We're 4 minutes, 1.7 miles away. Max is back. Can't believe Max Velocity is becoming a regular viewer of this stream. You had a Caesar salad today. Nice. Ate healthier than I did. Hours I got left, at most one, probably closer to 30 minutes. I wanted to get to 320 today, but I think I'm gonna probably settle for 300. I honestly think it was those orders in King City that screwed us up. That stupid Papa John's order that we waited half an hour for that only paid us like $5. I didn't get down here early enough. While delivering fast food. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, did you guys see that lightning? That quick white flash. Did you guys see that? I hope you saw it. I've been hoping you guys are going to see lightning at some point tonight. We got a lightning strike on stream, finally. Great. My window is stuck down. Did I lock the freaking windows? Nope, it just went dead. Great. All right, hold on. Please wake back up. It's been doing that. Since I bought it, it's been doing that. It eventually will need a new window motor. But that got us let's see. I'm gonna unpause the dash here. Oh, more lightning. That's due south. I think we're gonna get hit by a storm here. So that got us to 297.92. Almost to 300. We just need one more order to get us to 300. Well, not that order. That one sucks. Come on, Doordash. You can do this. I believe in you. I want to go to Wendy's. Hello. I want to go to McDonald's. Okay, I'm trying to. Nice. Okay, here we go. Another lightning strike. It's going crazy now. All right, trip distance 3.2 miles. Pretty sure 2 of those, or 2.5 of those, is getting to McDonald's again. Pays $6.60. This very well may be the last one. We'll have to see. Directions. Yeah, what did I say? 2.5 miles? Damn, I'm on the money, dude. While we're driving, I'm gonna check on radar and see what we got heading towards us here. Oh, we must be. Never mind, we must be facing southeast. Because those are going to pass to our east. Damn it. That would have been cool if we get hit by a little lightning storm. But anyway, glad you guys are actually getting to see some lightning. I was hoping that would happen. You have 7 minutes to double up an order for me. I think it might do it. It might do it. Are you at least high during the delivery? What do you mean at least? No, I'm not high during the deliveries, bro. So many people are dependent on that crap just to function. Like they're just so bored of life. Living life mainly sober is honestly kind of great, and it's really not that hard either. Oh, there's another lightning. I feel like just about everyone I know either needs caffeine or, well, I can't judge anyone for the nicotine because I was a pretty heavy user of nicotine till about 1.5 years ago. But I pretty much raw dog life, you know what I mean? I don't drink caffeine, don't use nicotine, don't really drink alcohol, barely ever smoke the devil's lettuce. I just kind of exist. That's what my boss said to me, because he was just like asking me like what energy drink I like. I'm like, I don't really drink energy drinks. She's like, damn dude, you just raw dog life, like you don't do anything. I'm like, I really don't. I was never the party type, even in college. I never liked drinking. I never liked getting high. I'd get invited to parties, but I'd never go because it just, the atmosphere just made me uncomfortable. Wasn't really messing with it. Tornado warning in Eugene. What? I say there ain't no tornado warning in Eugene. Dang it. Sorry, the trees are blocking that one. That was a bright flash though. got 3 minutes now. Give me something else. Double it up. This might have been one of the worst examples of Wilsonville magic we've ever had. These orders have all been pretty mid. Party type at Riddle, that did not exist. I mean, for Riddle standard. When I use the word party type, somebody who preferred to be around that sort of atmosphere. Just west of Silverton. Yeah, it's pretty near I-5. We've driven to Silverton before. I think those are the lightning strikes that we're seeing. That would make sense for them to be near or west of Silverton. Yeah, they're really bright flashes too. Ordered Doordash as late as 2 a.m. That's valid. I've done the same. You better be tipping at least $50, Max. Do I plan on Doordashing my way to a new car? Nah. I Doordash in a car like this for a reason. I literally bought this old thing to Doordash in. I also have a 2021 4Runner and a 2014 Dodge Charger, so Doordash is gonna buy you a new car. Are you like suing them or something, or are you just saying you're gonna save up for a new car via Doordash? Well, in my case, I need two of them. One of them is my toy. I will admit that, but the 4Runner is my storm chasing vehicle, and that is essential to me because that is part of my work. Doing this type of work in a 4Runner would make no sense, and doing storm chasing in a little Corolla would also make no sense. So the 2-car thing is definitely essential for me. I mean, 9K so far on Doordash. Nice. Get a motorcycle? No, I choose life. He's sending out to go get that one for me. Thank you. All right, I said 2 minutes. You know, what gets me crying is when I see grown men who don't know how to spell. That's what gets me crying. Let's look at your channel. Let's see what your real grown man job is. Oof. Interesting. Live tornado coverage with storm chasers on the ground. Let's see whose footage you ripped for this. It's just a... Just a video of a gray screen. Nice. Very cool grown man job you got there. Oh, I'm just going on the offensive on the trolls, that Zachary dude saying I should get a grown man job, and I was just looking at his channel and it looks like he makes like freaking Roblox videos, and looked like he just straight up copied one of your titles or something for his first live stream from like 2 years ago, and I was like, let's just see whose footage you stole, because I guarantee you nobody actually wanted to do business with you. Damn, we got a lot of lols in chat right there. Yeah, blocking is nice. Every now and then I like to go on the offensive, though. I work around the Portland metro area. What's your username? Skit the key. Probably not going to say anything more specific than that. I had some interest. Holy crap on a... Whoa. Oh my God. Holy crap. That might be the most profitable order I've ever received in my life. Well, we just got an Uber Eats order. Pay is $21 to go 2 miles. Well, I guess we're going to hit our 320 goal. Dang, son. And it was ready to go. Let's freaking go, man. Wilsonville magic. What'd I tell you? What'd I say? All right. Confirm our Doordash pickup. Done. So we're gonna go drop our DoorDash order real quick. Quick 2 minutes, 0.6 miles, easy money, and then we're gonna go drop the that honestly might be tip bait. That really honestly might be tip bait. Unfortunately, that makes me kind of sad, but that's a pretty small bag. I see no reason why there would be a freaking $18 tip on that. I don't know if you can still tip bait on Uber. I know it's a lot easier to do it on Uber than it is on DoorDash. But we'll see. Yeah, big time W for that though. Oh, and The Doordash is to a house. Yes, let's go. So we don't have to spend our time apartment hunting. This one, so am I. I'm sure hoping so, but I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense. I was expecting it to be like some massive order, but it's really not. 2 a.m. oatmeal. You got hungry? Nice. That's what I had for dinner last night. I just went home and I made some instant oatmeal and I ate that. I go through phases where half the time I'm like, not really a fan of instant oatmeal, and then I go through phases where I'm like, it's my favorite thing ever, and it's like so good and so easy to make and whatever, but see you guys in a minute. Oh, nice lightning out to our east. Five minutes, 2.3 miles. Appreciate that, Raiden. Thank you very much. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on what I think is going to be our last order of the night. It was a kind of a two-parter. I guess I'll change that to be a little bit more accurate. We're on an Uber Eats order now from McDonald's. It paid $21 to go 2 miles. We just completed the first part of it, which was our Doordash, which was like $6.60 for 3 miles. So we're wrapping up the Uber Eats part of it now. My goal for today was 320. This will put us basically at 325 or like 324, I think. So probably we'll call it a night there because I want to get something to eat and head to bed myself. But we'll also see. I mean, I haven't shut down Doordash yet or anything. So we'll see what else we get. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work like this part-time, off and on, for about 6 years. I also have several years of live streaming experience. I'm a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time storm chaser. In addition to this, And I'm trying to get myself out of debt by using Doordash and other gig work apps to help me get there. And the way that I'm doing that, I am taking 40% of my total earnings. That's the number that updates in real time, bottom right-hand corner of your screen there. I'll be taking 40% of that number after every live stream that we do, and I'll be making a credit card payment in that amount and posting proof of payment for our channel members, aka our Dashers, which it looks like North just gifted 20 of those. So 20 people in the chat now are just getting gifted memberships. Thank you so much, North. You guys are going to get to see exactly what I'm talking about. I post proof of payment for our members, but everything else is completely free to watch. These streams will always be public and free to watch. You can just monitor, you know, the progress of the goal tracker up top, or, you know, you can do the math yourself on, you know, whatever 40% of our end of day earnings is. That's what our credit card payment will end up being. And I'm going to continue to do that until I reach my final goal of $10,987, which will land me debt-free, at least in terms of credit cards, which will be my first time being debt-free on that front in almost 5 years. So looking forward to reaching that point. If that sounds interesting to you, if this type of stream interests you and you want to join me on this journey, again, you're finding me early here. We're a little over 20% of the way through, but you know, we still have almost 80% left to go, and this is day 18. So if you want to do the math, we'll probably end up doing about 100 of these streams, give or take, before we move on to the next series, because I've got a lot of goals that I want to achieve and I'd love to bring you guys along with. So if that sounds interesting to you, I would invite you to subscribe, hit that notification bell if you don't want to miss any future streams. Thank you for checking out the stream, giving me your time. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Hope you enjoy. Dang, people did not like my yap session. We just lost like 50 viewers because I was talking. I will shut up now. Glad you're enjoying, Christy. Hey, what's up, Lenny? From San Juan, Puerto Rico. Already at NOA Skywarn spotter here, my friend. Nice! Very cool. I think technically I have the Skywarn spotter certification from like several years back, but I don't know. I used to chase tornadoes full time, so I feel fairly confident that I know a thing or two about storm behavior and reporting stuff. Sorry to make you think about it, but I'm curious to know how much debt. In total, we started with $10,987. So far, I've paid off 2,200 of it. Have a good one. Is that 6396? Cool. Thank you. Okay, I guess that tip was legit. Whoa. guys. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Sit here for a minute. I'm gonna update our stats here. 63 minus 8, 55. That puts us at 325.55 for the day. I think we'd be good to end it on that, don't you guys? I don't know, what do you guys feel? Okay, well, I'm going to continue to sit here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to place my order at Sonic. I'm going to hope that they're not out of Sonic Smashers. Check out here. Alright, got my order placed for dinner. There we go. Alright guys, one other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a redirect for tomorrow. So stick around with me for like 5 more minutes, guys, and then I'll let you guys go for the night. I just want to make sure that I see all you guys tomorrow because it's been really nice having you guys here. So, love to do it again. Really need to start doing this this whole setting up the redirect thing like before before I actually am out here. Because trying to do it on the fly, it takes a few minutes. It gets kind of annoying. Especially when I know you guys just probably want me to wrap up the stream, so. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to pull over here for a second. Close out on the apps. And we'll go ahead and close out on the stream as well here in a moment. Yeah, just tried to give me a Doordash from all the way up into Tualatin, so. Pete, oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Pete. $20 Venmo from Pete, everybody. Said dinner's on us. Thank you so much, Pete. I really appreciate that. I'll get that added in just a second. I'm trying to do this as quick as I can. I appreciate your guys' patience tonight. I just want to make sure that we don't lose you guys. I can think of plenty of times when I was watching somebody and, you know, I moved on to something else, and then I was like, shoot, I wish I remembered, you know, the name of the person or the name of the channel, or, you know, how to find them again. Or I do that with music all the time too, so it's like I try to, not trying to give myself that much credit that, you know, what I'm doing is that good that, you know, people are going to be like thinking about it, but I don't know, just try to make it easier for you guys. That, and I'm going to go offline on Uber Eats as well. Put my thumbnail on there. Description. Go day 19. Schedule for later. Go tomorrow. 4:30. Of course, that'll probably end up being later, knowing me, but we're going to try for 4:30 as always. And now. Come on, why is this taking so long? There we go. Now I'm going to go remote desktop and set you guys up on the actual redirect. $872 likes, guys. We got almost to 900. Can we get one more push and get to 900 likes tonight before we end? It'll be 2080, you guys. That's what it would take. All right, there we go. Redirect has been set up. And thank you again to Pete for the $20 Venmo, bringing us to $345.55. So not too far off from 400. Another $400 nighter there. Let me just get one more stat here. 2015, 1097. There we go. Okay, so to go over our end of day stats with you guys, we were able to earn a total of $345 and 55 cents. We were active on the gig apps for 6 hours and 45 minutes, or 6.75 hours. As of yesterday's payment, or I guess as of today's payment, from yesterday's stream, we are 20.2% of the way completed, which is huge. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you all so much for smashing that like button. Almost 900 likes. We got, let me see, I think like 350 new subscribers today. Yeah, literally like 355 new subscribers today. Most subscribers we've ever gotten in one day. So absolutely insane on that. Thank you all for getting us over 3,000 subs and for the celebration that followed. I can't take complete credit for that 345. A lot of that was you guys' very generous donations, which I just am floored by the fact that you guys are even willing to do that. It just means so much. But it is going to help us make progress towards that goal and get that percentage up even further. So for those of you that aren't already familiar with them, I have a raid or redirect set up for myself, basically. When this live stream ends, I have another scheduled live stream for tomorrow afternoon. It'll either move you over there automatically, or if it doesn't, once this live stream ends, it'll just pop up on your screen. You can click on it to go over to that new event. When you get over there, if you guys could, please smash the like button. More likes we can start off with, the better. And if you'd like to join us, stream times are always subject to change, and they usually do a little bit. I would just recommend hitting the notify me button just so you don't miss out. We would love to have you. So thank you guys all so much. New members, existing members, you guys are a key part of this, and I really, really appreciate you. Mods, you guys have done a wonderful job today, as always. Thank you very much for your support there, for your continued support of the channel. Really appreciate our mod team. Thank you to anybody who gave super chats, the little YouTube gift things, direct donations. It's all very, very appreciated, really helpful, and allows these streams to continue. I'm really excited for the future of this channel here. Really excited to have you guys be a part of it. Hope to see you all tomorrow for another full day of dashing. Wednesdays are typically pretty good to us on the gig apps, so fingers crossed it's another good one. Miles driven, I'd say probably about 150, give or take. 150, 160, something like that. But yeah, about 160 miles, I'd say. It's delayed, guys. It's about 30 seconds delayed from when I see your chat to when you actually hear me. So just got to give me a second to get to you. But about 160 miles driven, I think. Anyways, hope y'all have a fantastic night. Be sure to stick around for that redirect, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.